Kyrie. So, when we start off, bro, I don't feel it, man. I don't feel it. I think people should start going through the show. Thinking all this bread off everybody don't want to break bread. I ain't trying to apologize to my man doing anything in the wrong. What's happening? I mean, from what I gathered from it, he like said, like I guess it's represented with spirit time, and people want him to apologize for doing that, and he's not gonna apologize for, you know what I'm saying, doing stuff wrong. I guess he took down whatever it was that was wrong, but he's not trying to apologize for it. Uh, Shit, because you been getting all these bread. What's wrong with that? But for the most part, he's black, right? Or Adam 22. But he's not really doing a lot of interviews like unless it comes to they struggle or something. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, on his platform, he ain't doing that. He's just talking on his thing. You know what I'm saying? So it's him for the most part. That is what. But I believe academics gonna put somebody on though, or a flag gonna put somebody on. Who flag gonna put on? I'd rather have academic points because he elite us. These other motherfuckers in here. But for real, Agdam backed off people. Once he got on, he kind of slid back and realized that he was gonna be stuck himself. But your boy, but Vlad them, they going full throttle. Now that part about it is cool. Like when you talk about that shit like that, yeah, that's all good right there. soon as you can. But and I don't think that out of 22 is last and people speak on the culture and what I think more black folks say.
He always did an interview. Jackson never did an interview with somebody that was white. That's
He
fact.
did?
No, go look at the tape. Go look at every interview that Michael Jackson's done since, I would say, since Thriller. He hasn't done any interviews with somebody that was white.
Well, nowadays we definitely ain't got that type of action going on because every time we turn around, it's always somebody white doing the interview for the most part, which wouldn't be a problem if we had more black people doing it. And then
Oh, you
that
got a lot of black people doing it.
who
There's people doing it. And that girl Tasha K, she's one, right?
she ain't doing no interviews. She just talking mess.
She would do an interview
She
if
more
the opportunity came.
she more like the National Enquirer.
Isn't that person exploiting blacks too?
I mean, yeah,
I mean, right? Yeah, she telling people's business, right? For profit, correct?
yeah, she getting to it.
Okay. Okay. Hey. So why don't we come down on that? You know, it's really shameful that you got blacks exploiting black. That's worse than the white. You expect that out the white man, but the black man, you ain't supposed to expect that. I don't know. That's just me.
So you gonna continue to watch Vlad TV?
Uh, it's like this. If it's a decent interview that I really want to see, if it's informative, I'll turn it on.
And do you think people are gonna boycott at going to do the interviews with Black, or are they gonna keep on doing it as they've been doing it?
Mm, I think they'll still do an interview with Vlad.
So his
I
business not
think
gonna
they
slow
will.
down at all from this.
I think no, because Vlad still has a big platform, which means that a person who's trying to come up and he's not all the way there, he's on his incline. Okay, he just signed a record deal, and he needs all the exposure he can get. And DJ Vlad, who gets 1 million views a month, probably more than that. Okay, somebody's gonna want those
But what if
million
people
views.
start slacking off watching him and stuff like that? Your views ain't gonna mean as much because if they boycotting him, if it's they canceling him, then it ain't what it once was.
Well, I'll tell you what. This make you find out how many people have unsubscribed from him since that situation.
Yeah, I never watched his subscription. I'm about to start looking at it.
See, how many people was unsubbed. I bet you he doesn't have to be unsubbed.
But how
I bet you he don't.
he got 4.28. Yep, subscribers. So we're gonna see where this goes from here. How you know what it was before now? I'm just now look. Was it 5 million
I don't
before
know.
this?
I don't know, but the fact of the matter is that you would have seen something somewhere that people have defected from DJ Vlad. I haven't
your
seen it.
connection must be bad. What you on? Because it's going in and out. I can hear you on the phone. Where you listening to me on? Through your headset on the phone or through the computer?
My
So
headphones.
you own this through your phone too? Are you using your Wi-Fi?
No. Yeah.
Because you going in and out like, because I can hear you good on the phone. Because look, hold on. I'm gonna try to hang up and let's see if you can just hear me through the thing. I'm about to hang up real quick.
Oh.
Now, can you hear me?
Yeah. Hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. Now we basically talking to this.
Okay. So
yeah,
well,
you don't think people gonna stop doing? You think everybody? You think Trey D gonna keep on going back on there? Those type of cats.
they might stay away for a little while, but my guesstimation is that they'll go back. Because at the end of the day, they have a personal relationship with Vlad. Those people, like the ones that's been on the show multiple times, they will probably come back.
But think Lord Jamar had a personal relationship with him, and Godfrey, they cut him off.
Yeah, but Lord Jamar is a Muslim. Okay, he's a Muslim. He's tied to Farrakhan a little bit more.
But I don't believe Godfrey is.
Okay, that might be. He might come back too. Believe it or not. Don't think he won't. He'll come back.
Who, Godfrey will?
Yep. He'll be back.
Is Lord Jamar gonna go back too?
It's possible. Yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. He might not come back like next week, but you probably will see somewhere down the road that him and Vlad have basically shook hands and made up.
And Vlad ain't gonna say he's sorry neither.
Nope.
I was listening to Star. He said he don't think he's gonna say he's sorry either.
No, he's not gonna say he's sorry. No.
He said he a shrewd businessman. So if he gonna stand on it like that, I believe he gonna lose something from that. If you're gonna stand down like that,
well, whatever it is, it's gonna be short term.
Because you basically saying fuck the culture for real. Because if it depends on how bad, it depends on what kind of backlash, how bad the back. I guarantee this: if you see that 4.2 go down to 3 million by next week, you might hear that man come on there and say something. Unless them investments is real big, he got.
I tell you right now, he ain't gonna lose that many subscribers. He's not gonna lose that many. It's not gonna go from 4 million to 3. And as a matter of fact, people are gonna forget about this about 2 months from now. I give it 2 months, nobody's gonna remember this shit. Okay, Vlad is no different than TMZ. Okay, as much as they can't, much as the celebrities can't stand TMZ, they need TMZ to get something out there. Okay, whatever it is that they're trying to do, whatever exposure whatever trying to free press they're trying to get, TMZ, they still need TMZ. Okay,
but see, yeah, that's right. They need TMZ, but Vlad need them people. Say but see, we can promote somebody else to be TMZ. We can promote somebody else to be Vlad. It don't have to be Vlad. We just need somebody somewhere to go.
Mm-hmm.
Think about that.
Yeah. Well. Okay. Well, who you gonna get? Who you gonna use? Who you gonna use?
I mean, anybody. Anybody. You can use Star, for instance, but he probably not trying to get into it. But just anybody with some kind of name for themselves. It don't have to be Vlad, the person who's doing the damn interview.
Okay, that's
he
fine.
Just don't have to be the dude who stepped up and started doing it. And then you got Adam 22 corny ass always doing it too. He's a lion.
Okay, you got Adam 22.
A lion.
Okay. Another guy that you. Okay, so you saying those two guys are the same?
Pretty much. Mm-hmm.
Get out of here. Yeah, so Adam 22, I just don't I don't get it. Look, academics can't get out here and say that Adam 22 is exploitive to black people when he's doing the same thing. That's the problem that I have here. This guy is just the same. He is the same. I don't know what else to say about this guy. Okay, he's been talking about every rapper in the world, about all their things. What did he say? Soldier Boy was living in the Airbnb. Okay, okay. Soldier Boy's living in the Airbnb. He was rolling with that for months. He was talking about that for
But
months.
Soldier Boy rolled up. You probably didn't watch. Soldier Boy rolled up the Everyday Struggle, and they talked it out. He said, "I wasn't in no Airbnb."
Okay, but that got him the everyday struggle though. Him talking about Soldier Boy for months got him is one of the reasons why he was
He
on
pulled up
everyday
on act.
struggle.
He called
Huh?
himself pulling up on act.
Okay. Well, like I said, like I said, this guy right here, he's no different than Adam 22. Okay? He's no different. I'm sorry, but I can't go with these guys. Okay, now if a Dame Dash was saying that, then it will hold more weight.
He don't like either
Okay.
one of them. He was in business with
Okay.
Adam 22. They were supposed to be starting a podcast, and then
Mm-hmm.
they got into it. And Adam 22 started talking shit about Dame, and then
Mm-hmm.
Adam and Vlad had an interview where they was talking about Dame. So they don't like Dame because Dame been on this the whole trip. He like, nah, man, we don't need these clowns, and we really don't.
Okay. Well, him saying it, that's I can listen to that because it holds a little more weight. He been saying it for years. Okay, especially about Vlad. He said that years ago. Okay, so I would listen. I would take that into consideration. But these other dudes, I can't listen to them. I'm sorry, I can't go with them. No, these dudes ain't. These dudes is the same, all of them. Okay. The problem with academics is that he's mad that Vlad is doing it better than him. He's mad that Adam 22 is doing it better than him, and he can't understand it.
Who
Okay,
academic?
yeah, yeah. He's
Academic.
mad.
He on complex. He getting to the guap. What
Okay,
you
yeah,
talking
but
about?
he might,
You act like
but he ain't
academic stuff.
independent though. He ain't independent though. See, Adam 22 is independent, and Vlad is too.
But Act could be independent. He getting that check at complex, but he got multiple other things going on outside of that. That is independent. He hooked. He latched on with Twitch. They paying him. He got a partnership with Twitch, so he hustling multiple different ways. He got the bag coming from multiple different directions.
Mm-hmm. Well,
So you
I,
definitely can't knock this hustle.
well, at the end of the day, that
But
nigga
then
got it
why
off
do
the.
we got some corny ass white dudes being the top dogs in hip hop? This is where you
Because the corny a lot of times the corny ass dudes are the ones that set up the deals. The corny ass dudes are the ones with the most money. And at the end of the day, the black artists follow the ones with the most money. That's what they do. Okay, so you can't get mad at you if you want to change the game. The black artists got to stop dealing with the white artists when they first start, because that's what happens. Okay, how many times has a black record exec been left for a white one? Hmm? We go down the list of all the black artists that left the black record exec for the white one. How many times we
and
seen that?
did it get better when he went to the white one?
No, it actually got worse. Okay, sometimes it got worse.
So
Believe it or not.
why the fuck is we fucking with him now on this shit? And we can easily change this. We just gotta send the traffic in other direction. Simple.
Okay.
We
Okay.
say
And
this ain't was cool no more.
well, like I said, that's
make
a
anything cool. We make everything cool in the first place, right?
okay. Well,
Ain't
at
we
the
the
end of the
people who
day,
give ain't we the people who give the shit to snap in the first place?
okay, maybe so, but I'm saying at the end of the day, you can't hate like what they say, don't hate the player, hate the game. Okay, the game is that they deal with the white ones before they deal with the black ones. For whatever
Because
that's
it's
is
not,
that not
but, re,
true?
but really, we don't got no black people stepping up, being an Adam 22, being a
Oh,
black. We don't
I don't
have
want
no
to see
black
another
people.
Adam 22. Is what I'm trying to tell you. I don't want to see
I
it.
mean, I'm
I
just
don't want to
saying.
see Adam 22 at all. I don't want to see
No,
a black Adam 22. I don't want to
but
see a black DJ Black, even though I don't think he's that bad. I don't think he's bad as Adam 22. He's better
so
than
what's your
academics.
problem? What's your problem with Adam 22?
I don't have a problem with Adam 22. Honestly,
You said you don't want to
he's
see
doing.
another.
I don't want to see another. I don't. But I mean, look at what. How does he make his money? Because I'm not sure how he makes his money. How does he make his
He
money?
do interviews. I mean, he interviews He's pretty much an interviewer. Like he interview more like underground motherfuckers. Like he don't interview like the mainstream people like a Boozy and stuff like that. He don't really get them. He get people before they really somebody. And he get them like when they lightweight somebody. Like he had Tekashi before Tekashi blew up. Like he gets you when you on the way up. But now
so he
like
gets
actually
you.
he turned it more towards like porn now. So he about to transition to some whole other stuff anyway. So he might just go on and fade to black. It really, I think if Adam got faced on the game, he would give a shit anyway at this point. Because he was saying the bag is heavier over at the porn anyway. So he
going from exploiting black folks to exploiting white girls.
Hey, fuck it. Do your
Okay,
thing.
that's what it sounds like to me.
Do your
okay,
thing.
He's going to exploit white people, black people to exploit white girls. Okay, he's moved on.
Do your thing. I respect the game.
Okay, he's moved on. That's what he's done. Thing. Okay, that's all he's done. Okay, he's going to porn. Okay, because he ain't gonna make that much money off of black porn. Okay, so he gonna exploit some white girls. Okay, hey man,
not a white girl. They out here fucking other bitches. He living his life. I respect. Outside of him exploiting the niggas and everything, I respect everything else. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I ain't gonna lie. That's how I want to have it. My bro, we fucking these bras and everything else. That's G. Just don't stop exploiting the niggas. Go on and do your other thing. Transition to the other shit. Let somebody else step up into the other space.
Well,
he gonna get a bag regardless. Now, Vlad, if he lose his shit, but Vlad got investments and shit, so he probably be straight too. But he gonna lose the most. If Vlad lost his crowd, he'd be more hurt because he ain't got no other avenue. Vlad ain't trying to be no motherfucking porn star.
Okay, well, I don't think Vlad's going anywhere at this point. I just don't see it. Because at the end of the day,
it depends on how hard people start standing on him. Like, hey, if you go to Vlad, you a coon. Now, say that become the narrative. Is people gonna be scared to go over there?
No, because I mean, we seen coon shit before. This ain't gonna be the coon shit that a person is going to do. It ain't gonna be the last. Okay, bottom line. I've been seeing coon shit all the time. How many times we seen people sell out for the dollar? Okay, black people selling out for the dollar. Okay, okay. So as far as being the coon,
you on the black, you ain't selling out for the dollar because you ain't getting shit but some exposure, which can turn to $1.
Which can turn to $1. Okay, which can turn to money.
But all we gotta do, like, just like with everything else, it's easy. We can just say, you know what, we ain't going to black, we going here. And then it make it a black person. Boom. You blowing them up while in turn, you still getting the same lane to blow yourself up. Why not build a black man up versus building a Jewish dude up or a white dude, whoever else?
Well, I can't answer that question.
Because a Jewish dude rather build, tell me this, would a Jewish dude rather build another Jewish dude up or a black dude?
Of course he'll build his own people up.
Why
okay, so whose fault is that? Whose fault is that at this point? Whose fault is this?
It's our fault for being ignorant to keep on doing it. But now you got certain dudes now. If Lord Jamar could be the start of let's get away from Vlad, it can turn to something. Or is people gonna go where they most comfortable? See, nobody want to get uncomfortable for a second. You might gotta get uncomfortable in the transition to somewhere else, but eventually it's gonna go right to where it's supposed to be at. But it might be a little hard couple months in the transition while you transitioning over to somewhere else. But it's for the greater good.
Well, let's start with young black artists going strictly to black labels and staying there first. Okay, because we see a lot of that stuff going.
What black labels is left, baby?
Okay, well, sticking with the black man in some form of capacity, whether it be his manager, whether it be the producer, whatever. Okay,
the black dude's still be the producer 9 times out of 10. I know white boys making beats too, but
and the managers too. Make sure they have black managers too. Okay, let's have all black managers. Black manager here. Your accountant is black. Your lawyer is black. Everybody is black. Okay, I bet you those guys that like academics and all those guys, I bet you their whole support staff isn't all black. What you want to bet?
Yeah,
I
you
bet you his
probably
lawyer
right.
is white. I bet you his lawyer is white.
Or
Huh?
Jewish.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, his lawyer is white. His lawyer is white. His accountant is white. His maid is white. His chef is white. Okay, how many blacks do you think he employing?
That boy, what's that boy name? Chosen. He paying him a
Okay.
salary.
Yeah, he got him as his flunky. Okay, that's what he got him as.
How you gonna
He
talk
got him
down
as
on
his flunky.
How you
Okay,
gonna
I'm just
talk
saying
down
he got him
on
as his flunky. Okay,
He
bottom
got
line
him
is,
he got him as a writer.
okay, yeah, his flunky. Okay, you want to, and who's he writing for? Chosen
Academic.
or academic? Exactly.
Academic
Okay.
Chosen. He said he let him cut his own joint too.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, but whose joint coming out first?
Pretty sure academic.
Yeah, exactly.
Why wouldn't he?
Exactly.
He got the
Exactly.
bag.
Okay, exactly. No, he's supposed to put other niggas on, right? He
He gonna put
already
me
on.
on too though, along the
Oh, he
way.
gonna put him on after you put him on first, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I get on first and then you get on next. Oh,
I guess.
interesting. I mean, I guess I bet you academic's lawyer is white. And I bet you his motherfucking accountant is white. Okay.
Okay.
I'm willing to bet that. I bet you I'm willing to bet. I mean, for the way he's talking about Adam 22 and exploiting his people, okay, he's exploiting the people. I want to see academics lawyer being black, his accountant being black, his chef being black, his maid being black, his personal assistant being black. I want to see all black everything. Okay.
Come on.
Okay. That's what I want to see. I want to see all black everything out of this dude.
You go to the extreme, my man.
No, I'm not. These guys are extreme. These guys are seriously extreme. Okay,
So
these guys want to.
So they shouldn't be calling for Vlad or Adam's head.
They're not qualified to do that. Is what I'm basically saying.
How they not qualified?
They're not qualified because of their because they do the same thing that they do. If they were not in that business, and let's say that they were doing some of the things that I was saying, then I would say, okay, he might have a point. Okay, he might have a point. Okay, a lot of these guys that I'm talking about that believe in black stuff, black this, black that, they have a lot of black people in their circle. I'm wondering if academics has anybody black in his circle when it comes to something that's important like his money. I bet you when it comes to his money and everything, he doesn't have anybody that's black. He has somebody that's white, that's crunching the numbers. And he's probably Jewish. Okay? He's probably a Jew. Okay, that's fact. Okay, I'm willing to say that's a fact. He got a Jewish lawyer or a Jewish accountant somewhere. Okay, so let's cut it out with the black. And paying him how much money? Paying how much money for that?
I'm sure he's paying a good amount of money. But say if he did have all these white people doing all this other stuff, but if he was putting black people on, would it make a difference?
He's not putting black people on, so that's really that argument is.
I'm believing he just really got on. He just talking about he just buying this big crib. Let him get on and get settled first. You're like this man that hit the big $100 million bag. He ain't playing with that. He just now getting on and getting this. He just now getting his. $5 million
is a lot of money.
Huh?
$5 million is a lot of money.
But you think that's what he's playing with? I mean, he said he bought a $2 million crib cash.
So you gotta have at least $5 to $10 million at this point. Would you put your last $2 million on a house?
That's right. Yeah, so he gotta be sitting on a little bag.
Okay, so he got enough money. Okay, it doesn't matter. And you gotta have with that kind of money, you have to have an accountant. Your stockbroker is not black; he's white, and he's making money for you too, right? He said he was making money in the stock market, right? Okay, his stockbroker is white. Okay. Stockbroker is white, who's making him money, right? Right? That's what I'm thinking. Okay, his stockbroker is white, his accountant is white, his lawyer is white. Okay, his personal assistant is probably white. Okay, okay, he's got a lot of white people in his circle, and I'm saying those people can be replaced by somebody that's black. Is what I'm saying. There's a black accountant, there's a black lawyer. Okay, there's a black financial advisor. There's a black stockbroker somewhere out. There's a black investment manager, something like that. Okay, there's somebody out there that's black doing that, and he should be finding that for the way that he's talking about exploitation of black people. Okay, let's start. Okay, each dollar that he gives to that white lawyer, to that white accountant, to that white maid, to that white chef, okay, goes outside of the black community, does it not?
True.
I mean, I'm just wondering about this guy. Okay, so that's all I'm saying. Okay, let's basically
So,
what I'm saying to academics and stuff. Practice what you preach. That's what they say, right? Practice what you
so,
preach.
so you touching the big bag? Is everybody gonna be in your circle all black?
No,
So
no.
what are you talking
I'm
about?
not, but I'm not speaking that either, though. I'm not
Uh,
spewing this. I'm not spewing this all black. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in all black everything. I don't believe in any of that. Okay,
but
I believe
don't
that.
don't you believe? Okay, you don't believe in all black everything. That's fine. But don't you believe there should be more black people in positions like leading in the media and stuff like that versus the white corny guys?
Well, the black artists, the black people who feel that way, should only get interviewed by somebody that's
That's true.
black. Okay,
So,
Michael Jackson did it.
somehow we gonna have to get on one accord
Well,
and
that's a
say,
whole another argument. That's a whole another argument to get on another code. I don't know if that's possible, but
so we can't band
that's a
together to make something big. It's pretty much is what you're saying.
mm, not at this point, no, because we're in different directions as black. That's a whole nother argument. Okay, that's a whole nother scenario with that. It's too much to get into in 5-10 minutes. Okay, but as of right now, black people, if that feel the way they feel about Adam 22, they need to check their circle and see how many black people they actually got around them, black people that they're actually helping out before they sit there and say that Adam 22 is exploiting black people. Vlad TV is exploiting black people. I don't know. Black people have made money off of Vlad TV. And like you said, Adam 22 gets the up and comers, right? Basically, which is
Yeah,
the up and coming artists, the
yeah.
Takashi 69 before they're Takashi 69, right? So that's helpful. Is that not true? Is that not true? That the more people, because Adam 22, it seems like to me he gets white people subscribing to him as well with the stuff that he's
But
into.
but I believe he got a lot of black. But Adam 22 said he started off as a skateboarder, then he transitioned. He was into like BMX biking and all that crap. Then he
Hmm.
transitioned into doing these interviews. So now
Hmm.
he mainly interviewing black people. But he interviewed porn stars. He got like a different kind of lane in Vlad to a certain extent because he getting into the porn shit. So he got, you probably don't know Tiana Trump. You ever heard of her?
Yeah.
She's a porn star, light skinned broad.
Hmm.
He had her. He did an interview with her. I didn't watch it yet, but this was a while back. He got one with her. He got like interviews with different porn stars. So
Hmm.
he does those also.
How many subscribers does Adam 22 have on YouTube?
3.54 million.
So you got 3 million subscribers, almost 4 million subscribers. So if an up and coming artist who doesn't have 4 million subscribers comes on his show, you don't think
But
he
his
gains
show
more
is not
subscribers?
doing 3 million viewers. I say an Adam 22 show, you probably gonna get 200,000, something like that.
Okay, so you get 200,000 extra
He did
people to see who you are.
he did an interview a week ago with some dude named Sada Baby, 318,000.
So 318,000 people viewed that show, that episode. So that means it's 318,000 people who know who this guy is.
Or some of them probably knew who he was. I'm sure he got some new exposure also.
Okay,
Because some
so
people
he's
say they're not a fan of dude. They put his name in the search engine in YouTube and see a no jumper interview. You just going to your man's interview, but I'm sure there's also people that was subscribed to No Jumper who just like Adam's interviews who watched it and who found a new guy. And I'm sure, just like I do, once you hear an interview with somebody you don't know, you go listen to his music after the interview just to hear what this man talking about on the music. And I'm sure he grabbed some people. I'm sure he got people that didn't like it, but he got a view either way and got a fan in some cases. So yeah.
so it's three. So he got so with all that being said, Adam 22 is helpful
So
for a
you think
person.
he's helping the culture more than he's hurting it? Is that what you're trying to get at?
If you said his target base was up and coming people who are not as
That's what he
exposed.
said. And a lot
Okay.
of it is because you don't see the main big guys on his show.
Okay.
So no. So yeah.
So if I'm an underground artist going to Adam 22 right now and I'm trying to get exposure, going to Adam 22 is beneficial for him. Is it not true?
We can't have another Adam 22.
Okay,
Does
that's
it have to
fine.
be him?
But I'm saying if he's so exploitive, Adam 22 should not exploiting is where to me somebody uses you and in return you get something, you get very little. You get very little return. That's exploitation. Okay, if you got a guy who's doing a job for you and it really pays $50,000 for the whole job, and you give him 1,000, man, he's doing all the work. Okay, that's exploitation. Okay, at this point that I'm looking at right here, an up and coming guy like Tekashi before he was Tekashi. Okay, the up and coming guy, he's not getting exploited. He actually needs Adam 22 at this point. Okay, he needs him. The Adam 22 don't need him. He got 3 million subscribers. Okay, he doesn't need him
Adam
at this point.
22 needs content, so he does need.
Okay, so it's a win-win situation. Adam 22 gets the content. Adam 22 gets the content, and the guy gets more exposure. Okay, so how are you gonna take a guy out whose target base is the up and coming singer or the up and coming actor or rapper or dancer or whoever he is? Okay, how do you get rid of him? How do you get rid of that guy? Okay, I'm just wondering.
So,
okay, I don't.
Your opinion, before we wrap it up, we're gonna go to something else. We've been on this for 43 minutes. Who is more important, Adam 22 or Vlad to the culture? If you had to pick one to stay,
I would say Vlad.
why?
I would say Vlad because Vlad is more. With Vlad, I don't feel as exploited. Okay, I don't feel as exploited when I watch Vlad.
But from the sounds of you not really familiar with Adam 22 to a certain extent. So
I'm not. But I'm looking at Vlad. Adam 22 doesn't interest me that much. I've seen some of this stuff on the Twitter feed.
So he
just
never
doesn't
grab you as a follower.
He doesn't interest me that much. I listen to Vlad because Vlad, he's ratchet, but at the same time he's informative. Okay, he's informative. So with that, I kind of got to give him a pass. I mean, he's the only person. Academics hasn't even had a Muslim, a true Muslim, on his show. I mean, for as much as you want to say that,
but see, you talk about academics. Academics is not his niche isn't really when he does the interviewing thing, it's on everyday struggle. But when you take academics outside of everyday struggle, which is where he started, he was a commentator. He does narration. He's a commentator. He's gonna talk about stuff that's going on, and like he was like tapping Selena Powell and shit like that in, but he was never like interviewing. He interviewed Lil Reese, but that was on Complex. Academics was never an interviewer in the first place. That's not his thing.
Okay.
He like to cook people. He do that type of shit. He like for the jokes. He got the Henny. You know what I'm saying? He turning up, talking shit, playing video games. You know what I'm saying? That's his thing.
Okay.
That's his niche.
Okay.
He got his whole different lane that he got. But he started off the war in Chirac, which people found offensive. Vic Mensa, I don't know if you know who that is. He went on everyday struggle and tried to get at, called him a bitch ass nigga in the hole. So he wasn't feeling him. He said basically, you exploiting this shit. You not no gangster nigga. You talking about this gangster shit. And you wouldn't even step foot in Chicago. That's what he told him.
Okay. And so he felt that academics was just like Adam 22.
Academics said, you know what? I was on some foul shit. But what I say about that, academics.
But now that I got my money, I ain't on that no more.
Exactly.
Okay. I can't go with that, bro. I can't go with it. No, I can't go with it, bro.
The thing at the time, academics was like, hey, I gotta go for what I know. I'm out here trying to come up. And once he touched his back, at least he backed off. You got at least give him props. You don't even want to give him props for that. He could still be pedal to the metal on Chirac. He not on that no more.
No, I ain't going with that. I can't go with it. I can't go with it. you have done too much damage. If you feel if that's true, with those people that he talked about so bad, how do those people feel about him today? The Birdmans, the Soldier Boys, the
I think
who
Soldier Boy ain't tripping on that. I think
huh,
at the end of the interview, I think they have touched that shit up. That's just little bullshit talk. Like
mhm.
you saying Soldier Boy. Who else you said? You said Birdman. I don't know. Him
Yeah.
and Birdman never talk because he called him Birdman Sandusky. That's a
Okay.
retarded little nigga.
Okay. So how do you think Birdman feels about that at this point?
I'm sure Birdman
I
ain't
don't-
like it. Birdman
Huh?
ain't tripping off that no
Okay.
more. Trust me,
Yeah.
believe that because he don't even say
I
that
bet.
no more.
I bet.
It's just funny now he gave somebody. You tripping on that?
Uh-huh. Sure. I can't go with it, bro.
And you got no problem with academics and them. I mean, with Adam 22 and them standing the culture. Let
No.
them stay.
No, because
Don't promote no
the culture gets exploited all the time, and and they don't mind getting exploited.
so don't promote no black guy to do the job.
I don't want to see a black man. A black man did the same job, and they all called him a coon, and they all said that he was the worst thing ever, and that was Don King. Don King was known for Don King was
He
exploiting
was
black
robbing.
boxers. Okay, he was doing the same thing that the white promoters were doing. Okay, and they have ran him out of the business, and Bob Arum is still around. Okay, he was exploiting people before Don King.
But you know what?
Okay,
I ain't
so
heard as much bad stuff about Bob Arum as I've heard about Don King.
Floyd Mayweather didn't want to do a fight with Manny Pacquiao. Okay, years ago, he said Bob Arum was the reason why he didn't want to do the fight because he didn't want Bob Arum to be a part of it.
Hasn't Floyd Mayweather dealt with Don King also?
Not very long. Not very
And
long.
so he had problems with both, correct? He
He's
wouldn't have
had
nothing
problems
good
with
to say
both.
about either one if you asked him, right?
That is correct.
All right then. So what's
Okay,
your
but the
point?
fact of the matter, my point is that Don King was doing the same thing that Bob Arum was doing. He was robbing. Matter of fact, I can't even say he's worse because at the end of the day, he's paid more money out to all the boxers than than all the promoters combined. Till Floyd came around. Okay, but before that, Don King had paid more money than all those promoters, and they still called him a thief, which he probably was. He probably was stealing. Okay, I can't sit there and say he wasn't, but he probably was stealing. Okay, so at the end of the day, exploitation is exploitation. Okay, no matter what they say. Okay, whether who's doing it, it's irrelevant. Okay, whether you're black or whether you're white, it don't matter. Exploitation is exploitation. Suge Knight, same thing, right? Everybody said that he stole money. He stole money from him. Birdman's been accused of stealing. Puff Daddy, all of them been accused of stealing. All these guys, and how many artists own their masters? The
How
black
many?
record exec took the black record exec took the masters, just like the white ones do. Kanye West just came out and said Jay-Z sold his masters, right?
Oh, and we going to Kanye. So you want to transition to Kanye from here, or do you
I
want to
mean,
go to
that's what I'm
Budden?
saying. Kanye basically accused Jay-Z of stealing his masters.
So we transition to Kanye here. Oh, let me use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Yo, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, we should call this show Chopping Gang, because that's what we're doing. That covers everything. Chopping Gang. That's definitely what we're doing. So Kanye West, you talking about he said he stole Jay-Z stole his masters. Sometimes Kanye my dude, but sometimes Kanye be on one. You think
He
Jay-Z
ain't
really
lying
stole
about
his
that.
masters?
Yeah, he sold it.
Dude, he got proof of that?
Yeah, I'm sure he got proof of it. My collection, my thing is that it's from his earlier days. I think it's from the college dropout albums, the college dropout, the stuff he did when they were still Rockefeller Records. When they were still Rockefeller Records, they claimed that Jay-Z sold Kanye's catalog to get his own catalog. That's why they sold it. So there's probably some truth. Kanye probably ain't lying about that. He probably telling the truth.
So you believe everything Kanye say when he go on these rants?
I don't know. I don't believe everything he says, but I believe that that's true. That's probably true.
But then Kanye turn around and say he $1 billion man. You believe Kanye $1 billion man?
It's possible.
He done both the way
he owns
up
4,000 acres. He owns 4,000 acres in Wyoming. 4,000 acres. You know how much that is?
What you think that cost?
That's a lot. 4,000 acres. Wow, that's a lot.
Why pick Wyoming?
Because it's in the middle of nowhere. It's in the middle of nowhere. That's probably why. And it's probably something money related. That's what it probably is. It's probably some money. It's probably some money related. Somebody told him to buy that place in Wyoming.
Where you at? We're having technical difficulties. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Yo, yo, yo. What's happening? What happened?
Hello?
Yeah. We got it. What happened? Your phone? Your connection fell out?
Yeah. So Kanye is probably telling the truth about Jay-Z selling his masters. That had something to do years back. Okay, that I'm not saying he did it recently. He did it a long time ago when he transitioned from Rockefeller to Def Jam. So I believe that in the somewhere in the mix, he had to sell Kanye's catalog to get his own. Okay, so I do believe that Kanye is telling the truth about that, about Jay-Z stealing this catalog. Okay, now that's one black man taking ownership of another black man's catalog. Okay, now that happens in the music business. You know, most times artists don't own their catalog. They don't. They sign the contract knowing that they don't own no publishing. They don't own. They signed their publishing away years ago. You
So
know, when they first started,
they understand they signing it away.
they probably don't understand it. Back then, they didn't understand how important publishing is.
Publishing
But
what?
okay, but another reason why they do sell the publishing is because the artist is unknown. Okay, the record company, there's plenty of times that a record company takes a loss on an artist that never makes them any money. Okay, and so Kanye West, he was an unknown artist when he first signed to Rockefeller. So with him signing to Rockefeller, he probably had to give away his publishing in the beginning. Okay, only people who have a buzz, who have a buzz gets to keep their publishing. But then they offer them so much money up front to where they give them to where they sign away the publishing. They sign away their publishing, when they get that big advance. Okay,
So basically, it looked so good at the time, but the record company playing the long game.
Correct. Record company playing the long game, and they playing, and they don't understand how important their publishing is. Publishing really doesn't take effect for an artist till maybe 10 years, maybe 15 years after a song has been put out. Okay, a song gets put out, and when it stales down, when it goes down, they don't think that their publishing is worth anything, and so they might sell it. Like Montel Jordan, he sold his publishing. Okay, he doesn't make any money off of. He don't own none of that. He sold it. Nope, he sold all of his publishing. Okay, he sold it all. So I don't even think he got $1 million for it. You still there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm in the cut. I'm gonna get right back to the camera in a second. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. So Montel Jordan doesn't own his publishing. Okay. A lot of people don't own their publishing. Sometimes the artists be saying that they own their publishing, but they really don't own their publishing. They sign contracts thinking, when they renew a contract, they may have the option to buy their publishing back, but the record company never sells it to them. Somebody said that I forget what artist it was. I think it might have been Warren G. Said he signed. He said the song "Regulate" generated $100 million for Def Jam, and they won't sell him his masters back.
To this day?
Yeah, to this day.
So how long ago you heard this?
This is not too long ago. Yeah, this is recent.
Still trying to get the publishing back from Regulate?
Yep, he don't own it.
That was in what? The 90s maybe?
90s.
So they've been eating off. But what has Regulate been on? Have they been able to eat off of that?
Probably, yeah. Because every time he gets licensed, it might not have been in the commercial, but it'd probably be on video games and stuff like that.
So like if they play on Grand Theft Auto, because sometimes Grand Theft Auto be having them, they got like a West Coast channel. So all them songs that was coming on Grand Theft Auto, their boys was eating, huh?
Yep, and then not to mention the streams, all the streams that song has. You got it on all the Spotify's, the YouTube and okay, all those places, music. Amazon. Okay, so therefore they generate money. He don't get any of that. Okay, and they won't sell him his masters. Okay, so these artists don't own nothing. They never own their masters. The only people that own their masters are the ones that own the record company, like Cash Money. Cash Money owned their masters. But that's how they came into the game, by owning their masters. You know, Master P, when he was with No Limit, he owned his masters until he lost it in the court, in a court case. Okay. Death Row
So
owned their
Master P,
masters.
you said who owned the Masters?
Death Row, they own their masters till Suge lost it in a judgment. Okay. Those are the only people that keep their masters. Okay, if you're an artist, you gotta fight for your masters. Like Prince. Prince had to fight for his masters, and he just got them before he died.
And that might be why he died.
Maybe so.
Believe it.
Maybe so. Okay. This whole thing about ownership.
Didn't Prince family sell the Masters?
No, they didn't sell it. They probably licensed it out.
What was
Michael
her name?
Jackson. Who? I don't know.
What was her sister name? The big girl. She was a buster. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You don't remember her name though, huh?
No.
Her name was
Well,
some.
Well.
So they never sold Prince's his catalog?
No, I don't think so.
They probably was seeing a good ass check from that. That's why.
Yeah, that's probably why. You know,
they said
so
they wasn't even stupid enough to do that, I guess. Did Michael Jackson people sell his?
They didn't sell his catalog. They didn't sell the Michael Jackson catalog, but I think they sold
the Sony catalog.
The big stuff. Yeah, the big stuff for the money. They said that the catalog at Sony, the Sony catalog worth more than Michael Jackson. Okay, they said Sony makes like $20 billion, they said, a year in royalties. I'm not sure if that's true, but as far as like for their back catalog and all the songs they own, it generates $20 billion a year. Okay, Michael Jackson sold his half of his catalog back to Sony for $750 million.
That's what his family sold it for?
Sold it for $750 million.
You don't even think Mike would have did that?
Mike would have never did that. He would have never sold that catalog for no $750 million. Now for that one, that was way low. Way low. Michael Jackson probably wouldn't have, you probably had to come with like $3-4 billion from Michael Jackson.
But what about Ye? Has Ye lost his mind? Did you hear about him peeing on a Grammy or something?
Yeah, I did. What did he do that for?
I don't know. I just heard about it. I don't know. What you think he did that for?
He did it because at the end of the day, he's raging war on the record industry. He said that he's going for all the publishing. He's going for all the publishing for everybody, basically.
It's sad to say, but you know how this ends, don't you?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know how this ends.
You don't?
No, I don't. I think Kanye somehow makes it out.
Okay.
I think he makes it out somehow.
We done seen people be left stanking for less.
Yeah, but somehow Kanye is gonna see through this. I got a feeling he's gonna see through this. I personally think he's not done yet. I think he's gonna do something crazy to stumble across a lot more money, believe it or not.
And they talking about he got a big bag from the Gap.
Yeah.
They keep giving this man money.
Hey, that's what he crazy. He crazy like a fox. Kanye is crazy. Okay, so I'm just saying at the end of the day, I personally believe Kanye ain't done yet. Okay, he's not done. I think that he was, people 10 years ago, they didn't see him as a billionaire. They didn't see him being a billionaire. Now he's 3 times over a billionaire.
Do you really
Say
believe
it
he a
again.
billionaire?
They saying he is. They
You
saying
believe it?
he is. So there's some belief to it. I kind of believe it. I kind of believe that. I kind of believe Kanye is a billionaire. Okay, these people are. He's not having all these handlers and all these people. You know, Kim Kardashian damn near having a mental breakdown if he's broke. Okay, dealing with
You
him and Chris Jenner and all them. They not dealing with him, and he ain't worth $1 billion. They
so
want
so
his
so you,
catalog.
you think they're gonna stay together then?
No,
He
she
talking
gonna get
about
a divorce.
he talking
She
about
gonna get
getting
a
it together.
divorce.
So you think they're gonna get a
Say
divorce?
they're not. They gonna get a divorce. I believe so. Yeah, but it financially. He ain't gonna take no hit like that. He ain't gonna take no hit. In
Because he talking about
actuality, you said
you said
what?
who?
What? Say that again now. I'm not from.
He's talking about Kim Kardashian was in a hotel with Kanye West, like she was
What you
banging
mean?
Kanye.
You mean like you with Meek Mill? You mean?
Mm, yeah, like she was banging Meek. You think she was banging Meek?
I don't know. I don't think Kanye gives a damn. Personally,
So
I
you
don't
don't
think he
even think they
cares.
like that no more?
Nope. Kanye don't care. Okay. Kanye does not care
Is Kanye out
what
of his
Kim
mind?
do. I mean, he might be out of his mind, but I think he's gonna be out of his mind to about $20 billion in a minute.
No, he ain't about to be that heavy. I'm sorry.
Okay, he might be that heavy one day.
You think
You might
Kanye
see
gonna be
that.
so Kanye gonna be the heaviest rapper ever?
Yep, 20 billion.
So who heavier right now, Kanye or Jay Z?
Shit, at this point is Kanye.
I don't know about that one, bro.
Okay,
Think
okay. Go look at the net
Jay
worth. Go
Z
look at.
done Jay Z done sold his booty to the NFL and everything. And Kanye more heavier than him.
Yeah. Go look at the worth. Go look at the net worth. The net worth between Jay-Z and Kanye West. Okay,
But
the net worth of
you know that don't always be accurate, but I'm gonna look it up. But you know, they don't never know what's in everybody's hand. I hope you don't believe that.
okay, well, you go look at Jay-Z and you go look at Kanye
Jay
West
Z done
and who's
one
worth them.
billion.
Okay, so you look at Kanye West's net worth. And he got it and he had to get married for that.
1.3 billion.
Okay.
He got heavier than
So
Hov.
and you know the sad part about that? Think about this. Kanye was an employee of Jay-Z.
Hmm.
Think about that. He was an employee. This guy was a rapper. This guy was signed to Jay Z. Okay, he was working for Jay Z for years, and he already done caught him. God only
Now you
knows
talking
what he
about
can do.
I'm reading some shit. Kanye net worth is 3.2 billion. With the couple has a net of 4.2 billion. Like Kim worth a B.
She might be worth that.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, she might be worth that.
He worth a B.
Yeah,
And
possible.
he worth 3 Bs. Cut it out.
It's possible.
That's a
It's
lot of turf.
possible.
It's a lot of turfing in that.
Uh, okay.
So if he worth
Well,
3 Bs, he paying a B in taxes. Get out of here, man.
is he? Is he?
I
You
don't believe
sure?
that. I don't believe that.
Okay. Well, it's like this. Let's say that's true. Let's say that's true. This guy went from being an employee of Jay Z to surpassing him. Okay, that's basically what I'm seeing. He went from being an employee to Jay Z to surpassing him. What do you think he's going to do 5 years from now? What's he going to do 5 years from now?
I don't think
I
his
don't
bread
know.
is longer than Jay-Z's, though.
Okay, I do. I do. I do think his money is longer than Jay Z. Because at the end of the day, what does Jay Z have other than the entertainment world? What does he got going on outside of that? What's he
He
got?
got
I don't know what else.
what is Jay-Z? He got a piece of title, don't he?
I don't. Who says that makes any money? I don't know if that makes any money.
That streaming
He
service.
been trying to get out. He been trying to get out of that business for years.
He has.
Okay. Yeah, he's been trying to get out of that for years. Okay. If it wasn't for Sprint, I don't know where Title would be at. Okay, but Title doesn't. I don't think Title makes any money for him like that. That's small to him. Okay,
Yeah,
Title don't even. So my question is, where does Jay-Z make his money at? Like moving forward, I understand he has a lot of holdings in music. I get that part.
so
Okay, but
where did the billion come from?
I'm assuming for all the stuff, all the touring that he's done, and whatever little investments he's made behind the closed doors, the selling of his portion of the Brooklyn Nets. It could be a lot of those different things, but I don't see anything that's tangible. Like Kanye with the Yeezys. Okay, I don't know what's tangible that Jay-Z holds that's of value. I don't see it. I don't know where that comes in. A lot of his money comes from entertainment. I mean, that could be a lot of money, it could be lucrative, but at the end of the day, I don't know how he's worth $1 billion. Just with the stuff that he's doing. I don't know if he's worth that. Kanye has a lot more tangible things than Jay-Z.
So you have Kanye's hand.
Kanye is, I'm telling you, crazy people like him stumble into like $20 billion. Okay. That's just, to me, like I said,
they're gonna get this man $20 million. This is $20 billion.
Yeah. Somehow he gonna maneuver his way to 20 billion. Okay.
He gonna leave Jay-Z in the dust, let you tell it.
Yeah, he's gonna be in the dust. He's gonna be in the dust. Okay. I mean, think about it. Even with that church service he had, that generated a lot of money.
Did it?
I mean, shit, look at all the people that was there. Shit, that generated money.
Was he making money? Was he taking donations?
Yeah, he was taking donations. Shit, he was taking donations at that stuff. Yeah.
Donations. He
Right,
had everybody in all white, but he wasn't taking no donations.
Yes, he was. He was taking donations.
You seen this man taking donations in that church service?
No, but T.I. claims that said that he felt like he was getting extorted in there when he was there. Okay, that's what he felt like. He felt like he was getting extorted. Okay, so yeah, he was taking donations. Okay, he was taking donations. Okay, it was like that Coming to America. It was getting donated. It was a Sunday service.
Donations.
Yeah. That nigga was taking donations out there. He was getting it that day. He was getting it. Okay, so yeah, Kanye gets to the money in all facets. Okay, so I don't know. I see 20 billion for this guy. He'll get it any kind of way, like Trump. That's why him and Trump is so cool. They'll get it any kind of way. So yeah, he went to the church house for the money. He did Jesus Walks. Jesus Walks set him up for that, though. At the end of the day.
You think this is disingenuous from Kanye West?
Well, a lot of things have been disingenuous from Kanye, but hey, you got to be disingenuous to get to the money. Sometimes that's the truth. You got to be disingenuous sometimes, and that's what
you gonna play with God to get a bag?
I wouldn't do it, but hey, some people will. I can't do it. But hey, some people will do it. So I'm saying at the end of the day, bottom line, Kanye West, he'll get to the money. Okay? He gonna get to the money. He done already got the 3 billion. What's stopping him to get 20? You get 3, you can get 20.
I don't believe he got 3, to really be honest.
Okay. All right, well, it's like this. He got at least 500 mil. He got at least that. Shit, I mean, to even get there, shit, ain't too many rappers can say they got the 500 million. I can't see that.
Why you can you see now?
No, you gotta turn it over.
Like where?
Turn it to my right.
Hold on.
To my right, yeah, to my right. Oh, your boy Bronny.
Hold on, no. Hold up. What the? Let me see. Oh man, quit playing with me. What? Why LeBron was saying that, Monica?
Nah.
Why LeBron was saying that, Monica? After that. Quit playing with me. Why LeBron doing that?
That's probably the whatchamacallit he do to calm him down. He used that, he played that instrument to calm him down from beating somebody's ass though.
Oh man. What's up with Bronny, man? We gotta talk about it. What's up with Bronny, man?
Nah.
This is crew, man.
Jack me off. Why is that your Instagram name, bro?
This is crew, man.
Okay. It doesn't work like it's weird. Lives don't work on Wi-Fi. That's weird. Okay. We were at 800 at 3 a.m. Just get you.
Tell me that boy ain't doing pills.
Come introduce yourself, bro. Kayne guard.
Let's talk about it.
Shout out to the pages, brother. All right. Let's go. Off the court. Let's go. We're gonna go quick game to 10. Okay.
That boy said I'm wearing Gucci slides.
Go home. Quick game. You want to go to 10? What by 2? Bro. Oh, the door was over. Yo, chill. Don't talk about that. Don't talk about that, though. Don't talk about that. What happened? What? Bro, I don't care, bro. I just want to get the one-on-one.
Bronny just got through smash or something, though.
Hold on. No, chill. I'm on live, bro. Chill. You're not gonna say hi to me? Nah, come on. Give me a hug. No. No cap. You got abs, bro. All right, B, chill. I'm on live, though. I'm on live. Just chill. Just chill. Yo, that was. You guys, I wish you guys could see this shit in person.
And look at this title on there.
Mm-hmm.
One-on-one stuff. All right. Wait. One-on-one stuff.
Well, what you think, man?
All right. Here we go.
Well, hey.
That's a hell of a court, man. Them little niggas, them little motherfuckers is in a nice place. I've never played basketball in places like this. This somebody's backyard.
Probably the Bronx backyard.
No, I don't think so. You think? Might be though. I don't know. That's that boy I told you got the handle.
I'm practicing. Chill out. It's not there. Oh, I promise I'm not so nice. Bro, get the game because I got
That boy right there is getting the ball. He got a nasty handle. You see that handle?
Mm-hmm.
He yanked shit. Say he don't though.
Yeah, he all right.
Shit.
I got you.
Them niggas wild, but they can ball. Look at his handle though. His handle nasty, ain't it though?
Mm-hmm.
That boy, he ain't a chef with that rock.
I think go follow Contagious, bro. Hey. 1073. Open the camera. After the score. Oh!
He got gang. Your boy Bronny, he a mess, ain't he? You ain't seen Bronny?
Uh-huh.
Somebody tell what's up, Glizzy Gobbler. You going crazy? Oh my god. Hey, Ronnie Bay. Ronnie. Oh my god. What up, yo? Max. Real quick. Bro, we on a timeout, bro?
All these is spoiled rich kids.
Let's go. Let's see real quick.
You said rich kids?
Yep.
Is Bronny making it? Oh, hey.
That was range, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Think how far back that was.
Oh, oh, 1,134. Ah, shit, okay. What's the score? 2-5? Yeah. Oh, get that read. Ooh.
His handle is nasty.
Mm-hmm.
He shook him so bad at the end. Yeah, like he broke his knee. He Euro stepped him and shook him so bad. So does Bronny have a problem?
Yeah. No, he's a kid. Bronny's a kid. Okay.
So it ain't nothing to worry about then.
I mean, you got to stay off them hard drugs. Hopefully, LeBron scare him straight about them hard drugs. Hopefully, LeBron.
Hard drugs right there.
Nah, I don't think so. They look all right.
So you don't see nothing more than a teenage pothead right there.
Yep. As of right now, I say those kids don't look that bad. They look all right. They just got. I was still LeBron. If I was LeBron, I'd tell Bronny not to be on them hard drugs. I'm gonna cut you off. I'll tell him that. I tell that nigga straight up. I want no hard drugs out of you, boy. I want no hard drugs out of you. You ain't get. I catch you on that lean on them pills. You done.
It's the fact that you embarrassed me online. That's what
I'm
it
like,
is.
hey, I catch you on the gram. You going back home to Akron? That's what I tell him. You gonna be living with Gloria. Straight up. You gonna be out. You gonna be in Akron living with Gloria.
He'll
I
say
catch
no
you. I
problem.
catch you on the gram doing. Say what?
He'll say no problem. I ain't got no problem
Okay.
going back to the
Yeah.
A town.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. You go right ahead, buddy. You go right ahead. You'll be playing basketball in January. It was 75-degree weather. I'll tell you that. You're gonna be in Akron in the snow with Gloria. Get the bare minimum in that motherfucker. Shit, you gonna be. He already know he don't want to live with Gloria. He don't want that. That's what I tell him. I tell Bronny, I catch you on the gram. You're gonna be living in Akron. You going back home. Bronny ain't gonna want to go back home. Not coming from. Not living in them palm trees. Not looking at palm trees and sunshine every day. Yeah, right.
From the looks of the way he was hitting that tree, he been smoking that shit. He been smoking that for a minute.
Yeah, he been smoking since he was about, how old is he? 15, 16?
Yeah. At least
He been smoking since he's about 14.
Yeah.
He been smoking since about 14 years old. That look like a I've been smoking for 2 years kind of smoke he did. That smoke. I've been smoking for 2 years.
So I was watching something yesterday that said he talking about my account got hacked. Like he didn't put that out there. Somebody hacked it.
Yeah, okay.
So, I don't believe that.
He might have that account might have got hacked though. He might not be lying.
Oh,
Hey, he might not be lying.
And like people said, why is you filming yourself smoking in the first place?
Hey, these phones got a mind of their own. You know what I'm saying? Hey, he might have been. Somebody might have hacked in that shit and was while he was looking at his phone, he was smoking.
No, cut it out. No.
Hey, I'm just saying.
I guess he acted like he took the video, but he wasn't trying to send it nowhere. Somebody hacked into his phone and sent that shit out. I don't believe that.
Okay, well, somebody probably did hack into his phone. He might not be lying. Bronny might be telling the truth.
So is LeBron James bothered by this?
Hell yeah, he pissed off. Bronny lucky that Bron is in Florida.
Did that affect his play last night?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't think it had nothing to do with it. Kids gonna be kids no matter what. Somebody went to Bron and said, "Man, kids gonna be kids. They gonna do dumb shit like that." Okay, you're living in a place where weed is legal. Okay, weed is like smoking a cigarette these days in California. So hey, I don't know. It really is. It's like smoking a cigarette now. You get somebody. Believe there's some kids that's paying a grown adult to go buy them a sack at the dispensary. You don't think so?
So ain't no difference when kids were standing at the liquor store trying to get a fifth of Mad Dog.
Yep. They call their older cousin who's 19 years old, 21 years old, and ask them to go buy them a sack instead of a bottle, or they might be buying both. They go into the liquor store, then they go into the dispensary. They going about.
You gotta think about it. If you Bronny James, you might be walking in the dispensary in the dispensary yourself. Because I seen the video. I see if you Bronny James, they know who he is. He can walk in the dispensary and get some free smoke. Because they showed him. Yeah, I was watching the video yesterday. They showed this man. He was at a sneaker store. They was pretty much them trying to get his man some free shoes. They had him doing a dunk contest with somebody. Like it was crazy. Let me try to see it. Ronnie probably was that mug baked.
Probably so. He can't go in no damn dispensary. They have TV everywhere on him. Catching him in a dispensary? Shit. They catch Bronny in the dispensary, nigga. They had that shit all over TMZ.
Yeah, he probably sending somebody there. You right.
He's sending somebody in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
He can't afford to be put on blast like that.
Going to school. He not going.
Did you watch the memes I sent you yesterday?
Yeah, I watched that shit. Bronny, he'll be all right. He just a youngster, man. He's just a youngster. Did something dumb.
It's just embarrassing to LeBron. But ain't nothing no other team ain't doing.
Yeah, they'll forget about it in a couple months.
But when I was 15, I don't think I was token green that I wasn't token green that professionally. Like how he was hitting. Not at 15. I had smoked weed before, but I wasn't in the game like that fully.
Well, he been smoking for about 2 years. That's what he been doing. He been hitting the tree for 2 years. Okay, so hey, like I said, they people, these kids out there in California, they going to get a bag now. They ain't smoking cigarettes no more. They just going. They done went straight to the weed. They ain't smoking no squares.
Looking good.
Okay.
Oh, this is the wrong one. What the hell?
Yeah, I saw that one.
Nah, this.
Welcome back to Kick With a Cool, man. Listen, today Melrose Sports Park just opened up. And then we got a legend in the building. You know, I love saying legend, but we got Bronny in the building. And before we intro him, you see this. He a real whisper. Oh my God, he's doing it. Coming through. Off-white.
Euro exclusive, by the way. Couldn't get these in any of the states. All right, my man's just gonna come through, pull up, copy these.
It's all about the exclusive tennis show. And we're gonna start showing heat on this show too. So I definitely got plenty. That's a big ass shoe store.
While they're doing that, I want y'all to step outside real quick. Look. As security, how you feel about our new shop? Tired, bro. First day we had a live over. This morning, I was the greatest thing, and all thanks to everyone out there. This morning, I drove down Melrose. Looked to my right, it was a line down the block, right? I looked to my left, the line down the block, and it was the coolest feeling ever. Like,
he about to get a bag with a line down the block. He said Bronny just cashed out on these that's on his feet. They like them Travis Scott them ones, but they different though. You about to see them. Bronny probably got a credit card, I would guess.
Well, yeah. Brian gonna cut that bitch off. He catch him on them drugs. You get one of them hard drugs, Bronny gonna go to the store and try and buy something. That shit gonna be like, Bronco cut him off.
He was giving him $1,000 to make that shot. $1,000 worth of shoe credit in that store. Then he changed it to 500. Brian probably was baked in there. That's that light skinned dude with the handle. You can't tell. That's that dude who was shaking that dude.
It must be the homie.
He getting high too.
Boy, they got a worry in the world.
Them little motherfuckers rich. They all come from money. Then he don't really hang around black dudes like that.
Shit, you in a white neighborhood.
That one dude mixed with the hair, with the handles. He like he mixed. He might be mixed too right here.
Shit, ain't no niggas in that neighborhood he in.
First person to make it 500. I want them to get
Ain't no niggas in that hood.
One shot.
Yeah, Bronny, you talking about he going in this? You say he got people going to shop for the tree for him.
Yeah, he got niggas in there shopping for the tree.
Now, what was our other topic? We was on some Vanessa Bryant. What say you about Vanessa Bryant?
Huh?
What say you about Vanessa Bryant?
Shit. Vanessa. I don't know, something going on over there. You know, kicking the mama out the house. I don't know. She kicking the mama. Yeah, she kicked the mama out the house.
And when did she do this?
I guess it was as recently. The mama was doing an interview. I'm not sure. It's either today or tomorrow.
You couldn't hear what the hell she was. I think because I seen something about the interview. They talking about it was in Spanish, so you really can't see what she was saying.
Yeah, but they're gonna have it. They're gonna have it in English.
Broke down in English. Wouldn't you think at some point?
Yeah, they will. They go, but I'm wondering, damn, the mama coming out putting her on blast.
So if she kicked her out, is the bag light? Is there something wrong with the money?
No, I think personally, I'm thinking this. What I'm thinking, the mama was expecting some money. They fell out over some money because you gotta understand, Vanessa now is in control of Kobe's estate.
She said her daughter kicked her to the curb after the death of her son-in-law. Sophia Lane wiped away tears as she described the falling out of her grieving daughter in a clip with Univision reporter Dave Valdez. Speaking in Spanish, she said the 38-year-old Vanessa forced her out the home and demanded that she return the car that she used. She told me, "I need you to get out this house." She also told me that she wanted her car and she wants it now. Why she boss up on her mama like that? The family drama comes as Vanessa mourns the 41-year-old husband. It's unclear what led to the supposed falling out between mother and daughter, as Lane has previously been described as Bryant's rock as she navigated through the tragic loss. So she said her mama was the rock, Now you gonna turn on her and throw her out the crib? What's going on here?
Something is going on. I think the mama might have sold Vanessa out somehow.
She
I
said, "I
think the
want
mama
the
done.
car." He stripped her naked.
Why did she do that? A daughter, she never throws her mama out the house.
He went from calling her mama the rock to basically kicking her out the crib and taking everything.
Something happened. So something went on. Something went down in that situation. The mama might have been selling stories for money.
I doubt it because we
She
ain't
might,
heard no stories.
yeah, but it's something she did underhanded. Because to tell the mama to get out of the house and return the car sounds like some money. That sounds like money to me. Okay, that sounds like betrayal too. That's what it sounds like. A woman is not gonna kick her mama out the house under no circumstances unless she did something real foul.
That's
I
pretty
just don't see.
cutthroat right there.
Okay, that's cutthroat. To tell them to get out of the house. It's not her house. Okay, Kobe had bought her mama a house. Okay, Kobe
I guess
bought
he
her
was
mama.
living with Vanessa from the sounds of it, right? Or no?
Yeah, but no, they kicked her out of the house and returned the car. Okay, so my guesstimation is that she kicked her out of the house that they paid for. Okay, they paid for her house. Because I guess that's what they said they was that Kobe's parents was fighting over. They were fighting over the fact that Kobe had bought her a big house that was more expensive than the one that he was going to buy them. Okay, so I'm thinking that she's talking about the house that Kobe bought her. So she told him to return the house and
the whip. So
the
basically,
car.
I'm leaving you with nothing.
Okay, so therefore, something happened with that. Something went down. And for the mother to get on TV and air dirty laundry, that's a little shady too. Because even if you've fallen out with your daughter like that,
She
you
making
don't
it so
air.
she can't even come back and double back.
Say it
Vanessa
again.
might cut her off totally. She might pull a Kobe
Complete.
on her.
She might. She might. See, I'm thinking like this. The mama was asking her for money, more money than normal. And Vanessa was telling her, hey, this is my money. This ain't your money. This is my money. I'm in. Yeah,
But
because
still,
Vanessa's never.
she is inherited a huge bag. She got enough to spread around.
Yeah, but sometimes, man, sometimes people be asking for more than what they think they deserve. And I'm thinking that the mama was now that she's in charge of the money, because she was never in charge of the money when Kobe was alive. Kobe was handling all the money affairs. Now that Kobe is no longer here, the money that Kobe was worth falls right into her lap. And I'm believing that the mama was thinking that now that Kobe's gone and you got access to the money, you could do more now. You could do more than what you're doing. And Vanessa's like, no, I ain't doing more than what I'm doing. I'm giving you what I've been giving you. And that's that.
That's a little dirty, don't you think?
What?
You ain't giving your mama a little more money if she want a little more.
It depends on how much she was asking for. How much was she asking for?
Vanessa got it no matter what she asking for.
Yeah, it don't matter. But sometimes, hey, I can't. She already been doing for her. Then too, you gotta look at it from this perspective. You know, sometimes in life, man, you gotta get rid of all the people that's toxic in your life, especially now for her. You know, it's bad enough she done lost her daughter, she done lost her husband. Now she got to deal with Kobe's affairs, and Kobe's affairs is all over the world.
She don't feel like she don't want no leeches around right now.
She don't need that right now. She got so many worries right now to the point that she don't want to be dealing with her mama and her shenanigans and everything. She want her gone. Okay, because she got a lot of worries now. All the worries that Kobe was dealing with, she got to deal with now. Plus dealing with the kids and brand new babies and everything. She got a lot on her plate right now. That's probably why she kicked her out too. She need a little relief. The mama might be sweating her. And then looking at the mama, she like I said, the mama is getting on TV, you know what I'm saying, airing the dirty laundry. She airing dirty laundry. I'm like, shit. How you gonna air dirty laundry on the family? Okay, you really cutting your water off at this point.
But tell me this. How could you cut your mama off, take your mama house in her car, and sleep good at night not knowing where your mama gonna live?
Because something she betrayed her, she betrayed Vanessa in some way. Like I said, a daughter is the last person to cut their mama off. Okay, unless their relationship been toxic the whole time. Okay,
But if it was
that's the only.
the whole time, when Kobe was cutting his parents off, she would have went and did the same thing, right?
She might have been closer to Kobe. Believe it, the mother-in-law might have been closer to Kobe than she was. You know, Kobe got the money.
So you
Kobe
think she
got the
showed
money.
Kobe respect from the whole time?
Yeah.
Kobe bought into her for some reason.
Hey, maybe she was always nice to Kobe because Kobe had the money. You know. Yeah, I don't know, but the fact of the matter is that Vanessa, she felt betrayed by her mama. Her mama betrayed her. So I don't know. This don't look good. Secondly, Vanessa, she gotta get this. Honestly, is somebody gonna mess up the money somewhere.
What you talking about?
Somebody gonna mess up this money. Somebody gonna mess up this money. Yeah, the Kobe's money. Somebody gonna mess up this money because it's already toxic right now in that household already. Kicking the mama out the house and the mama coming out airing dirty laundry. You know, it's just a lot of stuff that don't need to be going on right now. Kobe ain't even been dead a year. He ain't been dead a year, and it's already chaos in that household already. Okay, somebody about to fumble the bag. I see some bags fumbling over there. Hello?
You said, what about the bag?
I said, somebody about to fumble the bag. I think Vanessa go.
So she's not going to turn that bag up. The bag going to end up gone somehow.
Yep, that bag going to end up gone.
So that means Kobe going to be turned over in his grave.
Yep. The bag going to get fumbled somehow. I can see it.
So you telling me Vanessa's not competent?
Say it again.
You telling me Vanessa's not competent?
She ain't never had to deal with that kind of money before. She don't know nothing about that. See, it'd be different if Kobe was just a regular athlete making, you know, NBA money and maybe a shoe deal money. Kobe got money all over the world. Kobe was into the stock market. Kobe was into all these different investments, this tech world. I mean, she cashed out to what, $200 million on that body armor drink. Okay, she cashed out to that. Yeah, she cashed out to that kind of money. You know, there's a lot of different.
When he died, she cashed out to $200 million on that.
Yep, just on that deal alone. Just on that deal alone, she cashed out $200 million.
Did they sell that Mamba Academy?
Huh?
What they do with that Mamba Academy?
They still got it. They're still around. It's still there. I don't think she ain't got nothing to do with that. She don't have nothing to do. I don't think she has anything to do with that on the day-to-day affairs. I don't think she does anything with that. But you know, Kobe got money everywhere. You know, I just don't know. The bag about to get fumbled somewhere. Okay, bag gonna get fumbled. She gonna make some business decisions that's gonna be not too wise for her down the road, because now you gotta look at it from this perspective. She doesn't have a college education. Okay, she just got a high school education.
Kobe.
Kobe's in a whole different stratosphere. Okay, when Kobe didn't need a college education. Okay, you see how the way they say how he was and how inquisitive he was when he was alive, asking questions about every little thing. Okay, he's the same way in business. Okay, he was the same way in business. I know he was. Okay, Vanessa ain't there, and Vanessa ain't don't know nothing about half the shit that he was into. And like I said, right now she got. I mean, it's good that she probably got rid of her mama, but it still ain't good because it's your mama at the end of the day. You know, he got rid of it, so it's. I mean, I don't know. Bag's about to get fumbled. Kobe not being around keeps her. He kept all the leeches and all the parasites and everybody that was, you know, trying to get at him for the cash. He kept all that stuff away. She didn't know nothing about that. Okay, her job was to take care of the kids and take care of the home. Taking care of this money, and it's a whole different ball game now. She got to take care of the home and the money now. And
So
somewhere to buck.
Should he prepare his wife?
Sometimes the wife might not be listening. You know, the wife might not be listening. You can tell them all the stuff that they need to hear, and they still might not listen. I don't know if she's one of those women that paid attention to everything he said. I don't know about that. The bag about to get fumbled. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Because all of the people, all the accountants, and everybody that's watching this is saying, "Oh, this girl's mine. She ain't thinking about no money right now. We can rob her blind. She won't even know. We get her to sign some papers, sign some power of attorney papers, and next thing you know, she out there. She done fumbled the bag and let the accountant run off with the money. You know, it's a lot of stuff that can happen. You know, they can tell her that, hey, we got to pay extra taxes on these stocks and these bonds that Kobe was into, and them taxes never get paid. So it's a lot of different things that can happen, and a lot of life lessons that you got to learn when it comes to the money.
So she definitely wants to take some L's.
She gonna take some L's with this. Okay, Kobe done took the L's. He took the L's that she don't know nothing about. Now she got to take them now. Yep, she got to take that much. She got to take the L's right now. There's gonna be some money being lost right here. Right now she got a lot of stuff going on. She got family problems and everything, and she got to raise kids, 3 kids, and everything else. Shit.
What about Kobe's accountant? He ain't good for nothing.
Nope, ain't none of them good. He
gonna see opportunity and he gonna go for the blood.
Yep. They all gonna take the money. It's all gonna go up in smoke. She ain't careful. Okay, money gonna go up in smoke. She's still trying to figure out all the shit Kobe was invested in. Believe it or not, she probably still figuring it all out. Shit, you know how much he was worth and the shit that he was into. All the different investments he made in those tech companies, those startup tech companies in California and all over the world. He probably had money in every country that he spoke, of the language that he spoke. Believe it or not, he probably had money in Italy. He had money everywhere. I don't know. Be different if it was just the NBA and Nike. It'd be different. Then she just had to look at 2 different people, 2 different entities. But shit, ain't no telling what he into. He might have real estate holdings in different countries that we don't know nothing about. Probably,
she knows about it.
Yeah. The key thing, does she hold it to sell it?
How you sell it?
Okay, well then okay. Let's say that property that he sold 10 years from now is worth $50 million, and she sold it for 5.
She took a beating because he definitely wouldn't have sold it.
He wouldn't have sold it, and that's what happens. Sometimes when you leave the wife all the money and everything, she don't know what to do with it. She don't know what to do with it.
But she don't want to be holding a whole bunch of houses and a whole bunch of other crap that she don't know nothing about.
They're okay. Let's say it's not real estate. Let's just say it's a company. Let's say it's a company and they come to her. Kobe bought 35% of that company. That company might sit there and say, no, okay, now Kobe's not here no more. We can go and see if we can get her to sell back Kobe's interest. His 35%. That could be worth a lot of money. And they know this business about to pop. Think about it. This business about to pop and they know it. They know it. She don't. Okay.
But
Let's say she don't know. Okay. And they sell it to her for pennies on the dollar. And then next thing you know, that same 35% is worth 100 million. And she sold that motherfucker for 10 million. They gave her a $10 million check, but it's really worth $150 million.
Yeah.
Then what? Because that stuff happens. You know, it's like the story of Sam Cooke. Sam Cooke left this whole publishing. He left this whole publishing to his wife. Left it all to his wife. And his manager, when he died, his manager turned around and bought Sam Cooke's catalog from his wife for $100,000. You know, 20, 30 years later, that same $100,000 that was spent turned into $100 million.
Yeah.
He paid $100,000 for Sam Cooke's publishing and sold it for and he paid $100,000 and now he's benefited $100 million over the years. Okay, $100,000 all because he left it to his wife. His wife didn't know nothing about that. She didn't know what publishing was at that time.
I mean, 100,000. He probably got his money back in the first year.
It's possible.
No longer than 2 years.
Well, $100,000 back then in the 50s and 60s was like $1 million.
Oh.
It was like $1 million. Okay. Back then. Okay. It was some money. Yeah, it took but over time it generated 100 million.
That's crazy.
Okay. So right then and there, that was a bad deal. That's gonna be the same situation here. Vanessa don't know the shit that Kobe was into. Kobe was into all that bullshit. And he knows what the shit was worth. But Vanessa don't. She didn't pay no attention. She probably didn't pay no attention to what Kobe was doing financially. She was just, you know, making sure that the money in the accounts per month was in the account. That's what she was looking at. So I don't know. This right here, she got a lot of distractions right now.
But what good is cutting your mama off though?
It's not good. Okay, it's just not good. It's not good to cut the mama off and then the mama getting on TV airing the dirty laundry. It just ain't good. It's just don't. This sounds chaotic over there. To me, it shouldn't be that stuff. That kind of stuff should be going on, especially this early. You know, Kobe ain't been dead a year.
So that means if she cut her mama off, Kobe's mama and them ain't got a dime from her.
Nope, they ain't getting nothing. I think they sold his ring. They sold his ring. I think it was for like 300,000 or something like that. It was something small. Yeah, they sold some of the memorabilia that they had. I think they sold the ring for like 300,000 or something like that. Yeah, they ain't getting nothing.
That ain't no money.
Nope. Nope, they didn't get anything. Oh, they ain't getting nothing.
I wonder, did Nipsey people receive more money than Kobe's people?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they did.
Yeah. Yeah.
And think it was a lot less Nipsey was working with compared to Kobe.
Well, hey, wife gets it all. Better be nice to the wife, I guess. When you're in-law, be nice to the wife, especially if she got some money. Especially your son got a lot of money.
Believe Black Sam walked away with something too.
Black Sam was a partner into Marathon Company.
Yeah.
Okay. Nipsey didn't own 100% of Marathon.
Yeah, that's true.
Black Sam, he got some because he was a part owner of that.
Again, the company exploded after Nipsey died.
Yep. So, you know, Black Sam, he received some of the money too. You know. So just think that in the end, be careful who you leave your money to. That's basically more of that story.
So you
And I
saying
don't know.
Vanessa wasn't no good to leave the money with?
Not like this. No.
You
Because
thinking that money turned her into a demon?
I mean, it's like this. She's never had this kind of money in her life. Okay. Kobe was the money man.
Yeah.
Okay, so Kobe had the money, not her. You wanted something for you.
But she always had access to whatever though.
She didn't have access to all the money. Kobe
But
never
whatever
gave
she
her
wanted,
access.
she always got.
Yeah, but that's small compared to what Kobe was into. Okay, that's very small. Kobe was the one in charge of the money. Okay, he was the money man for them in that family. Vanessa never held. Vanessa was never worth $600 million. She's worth $600 million now. She was never worth $600 million. Okay, she never had. I bet she's never had $30 million in her account. Access to $30 million. I bet she never had that. Now she got 600.
And now she cutting people off.
Yeah. Hey, I don't know. I don't know.
That's
A lot of
pretty
stuff
filthy.
going on. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. That's a good show, bro. I'm all juiced out with all this shit that's going on.
I wonder if she gonna do the daughters dirty.
Yeah, nah, she'll be all right. But I don't know. You never know. She got daughters. She ain't got sons. Sons is different.
So what that mean?
Mothers are harder on daughters than they are on sons. You know, a mother, she's a little more strict.
So the daughters might get dead like her mama.
Well, it's possible. Down the road, it's possible. And say she got daughters or mothers are more stricter on their daughters for whatever reason, and vice versa for the father. See, Kobe was the guy that they probably ran to when they wanted something, because they know they'd get it out of him then instead of her. Like the oldest one. The oldest one definitely was getting shit out of Kobe more than the mama. So that could be a possibility, but that's down the road. We won't find that out till later on.
So Vanessa was a demon the whole time.
She might have been. She might have been that.
And maybe Kobe's parents saw that in her.
You say what?
Maybe Kobe's parents saw that in her. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
So I went out this time, huh?
No, I did.
So Joe Budden, what you think?
About what?
Him versus Charlamagne. Who you standing with?
I'm probably go with Charlamagne on this one.
Why is that? You don't like the fight that Joe Budden fighting for?
Yeah, but
I
he's not the
respect
right
it.
guy to. He's not the right guy to fight the fight.
Why is he not the right guy to fight the fight?
Because he was an employee. Joe Budden was an employee.
Been an employee at one point or another.
No, he's not built to fight, but he's not built to fight the fight. This guy signed a bad deal, and now he wants everybody to pay.
What you mean everybody pay? He want Spotify to pay. He said, "You got me for 2 years. Now let's get right on the double back."
They're not going to do that.
That's good business.
It may be good business.
Fighting the right fight.
Okay. They don't pay you. Entertainment don't pay you for they don't pay you for what you've done in your past. They pay you for what you are worth in your future. Okay? They don't pay you for your past. The record company has never paid an artist because of what he's done in his past. They pay him based on what he's going to do in the future. Okay, and that's the same thing
Nobody
with
knows what
entertainment.
anybody will do in the future. So you base that on what was done in the past, correct?
No, they based on like how many times you seen an artist leave a record company after they shot their load? How many times you seen that? You've seen it plenty of times where artists leaves a record company after they shot their load. So they've never been paid. They've never paid them for that. They don't pay you for your past. They don't pay you for what you did in your past. They pay you for what you do, for what you can do in the future. What's your potential? Okay. Joe Budden's problem was that he did not renegotiate his contract after the first year. That's where he messed up at. He should have renegotiated his contract right after the first year. If he did that, they probably would.
He's still smoking hot right now, I believe. So now why can't we talk business right now?
Because they don't value him like that. They feel they can get another Joe Buddens. These people made how many millions? Spotify worth what on the stock market? Like $100 a share?
I think more than that now. I think you turned me on to it. That mug was like 120, 130. I think that mug higher than that now. It was weird. When I first started looking at it, I think it was like 150 or something. That mug 230 right now.
Okay, it's $230. They don't need Joe Budden.
The 52-week high is $300.
Okay. They don't need Joe Buddens. Their stock, they figure with their stock worth $200 something a share, they don't need Joe Buddens. They can get another Joe Buddens. Joe Buddens is small to them. In their eyes, he's small.
Did Joe Buddens help you get to $300?
That doesn't matter. They don't matter. That don't matter.
So you might lose some of your secret sauce, right?
I doubt it. I doubt it. If that's the case, Motown Records would have went down when Michael Jackson left. Motown Records still kept on rolling. Marvin Gaye, when he left, Motown Records kept on rolling. Okay, they kept on putting records out, and they kept on signing new acts. Okay, so it's the same thing. The podcast game is damn near similar to the recording industry.
Yeah.
Okay, they can get another Joe Buddens. They just gotta wait there. If they gotta wait a few months to find him, they'll do it. They got enough money to wait.
And you say y'all signed a ringer to $250 million.
Okay, they signed them. That's a whole company.
Y'all can't break me no bread.
Okay, that's case in point right there. That is case in point. Case in point is that Joe Budden, they paid $200 million for a company. Okay, what do you think Joe Budden is asking for? How much money do you think he's asking for?
That's what I really want to know. What do you think he's asking for? 50 million
Shit.
over or under.
If he asking 50 million, he ain't never getting that. He'll never get $50 million. He won't get $50 million from nobody.
If he asking over or under 50.
Whatever it is, I'm not sure. But whatever it is, he ain't asking. He's not asking for. He's asking for way too much money. Okay, he's asking for way too much money. More money than they want to pay. They don't value him like that to where they got to give him a piece of everything. They don't value him like that.
That boy said, I don't give a fuck if it's a nickel bag on a park bench. I want in.
Okay.
I feel that.
I'm telling you right now, they're not gonna pay that dude. That dude is not gonna get paid like that. He's going to go start.
I'm overloaded on server. I got this block jumping.
Okay, maybe. Manny Fresh got Cash Money jumping. What happened?
He got the short end of the stick.
Okay, man, he got Cash Money jumping. Cash Money ended up doing better after he left, right?
Yeah.
For the most part, he ended up doing better than Cash. They ended up doing better when he left.
The production got better.
Okay. Regardless of whatever it is, they sold more records when he left. Okay. Some men would have paid Manny for all the work that he did. Cash Money didn't value him like that. They didn't pay him for what he did in the past. Okay, they pay you for what you can do in the future and what's your potential. And if you shot your load, they're not gonna pay you. They probably feel Joe Budden's has shot his load. He can't do no better than what he's doing. They can
what
get
he's doing. Hasn't that been pretty profitable for your company?
Okay, yeah, but it ain't enough. Whatever it is, they said, you know what, we can do that. We can do better than what Joe Budden is giving us. We get another urban guy to come in for less money, and less problems too, because Joe Budden is probably giving them problems. So therefore, he's not going to
work.
Okay, well, a lot of times when you know your worth, they want you out of there. Okay. They want you out of there. They don't want you in there no more. If you know your worth, that's good. Get it somewhere else. Because you're not gonna get it here.
well, you might be losing out on something.
They ain't gonna lose out on nothing. They Spotify. Spotify ain't going nowhere. Okay. Joe Budden does not.
Spotify consists of acts like Joe Budden and others, right?
Okay. And they gonna find another Joe Buddens. That's what they gonna do.
And then what if he knows his worth and feel like he being shortchanged?
Well, then they'll do the same thing again. Get rid of him and find another person.
So
that's what they gonna do.
Door here.
Yep. And the other person might come in with a better deal than Joe Budden. Joe Budden came in with a sorry deal. They don't respect him as a businessman. Okay, they just don't.
He went into that blind. Everybody was blind. How do you
don't
know
matter.
how to make a good contract and you don't know really what you selling all the way?
Well, you shouldn't get into a business that you don't know nothing about. Simple.
But if you're trying to enter the business and that's the way in, you might gotta bite. You might gotta bite the bullet on the first round.
If you don't know nothing and Joe Budden don't know nothing, and both of y'all bringing something to the table, Joe Budden should have asked for a percentage at that point. Okay. If I'm bringing if you bringing money and I'm bringing expertise, that person with expertise, he's going to want a percentage. Okay.
But his expertise is in talking on a stuff, but he don't have no podcast expertise. He just got expertise of having a talk show.
It don't matter. It don't matter. That's even worse. So he had the talk show before he went to Spotify, right?
I believe so. I think.
Okay, so that makes it even worse. That makes it even worse. You bought.
Or maybe the idea of it. I'm not sure.
Okay. See, he was already doing TV. He left Complex to go to Spotify. Is that not true?
Yeah, but maybe he probably had kicked up with Marlon now and said, "Look, we're gonna do this," and then maybe pitch the idea. You know what I'm saying? That's probably what it was. And when he
Okay,
pitched
don't
the
matter if
idea,
you pitch an idea. It doesn't matter if you pitch an idea. If you already have a following, you bring something to the table. You're bringing a following.
yeah, they
Joe
did have a
Budden.
problem because they broke the server. So yeah, they did have it already established.
Okay, so therefore, if you bring in a following, you are supposed to ask for a percentage at that point.
So you think
Okay,
he was a poor negotiation,
for
poor
yeah,
negotiator from the word go?
yeah, from the word go, he's a bad negotiator. He 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 himself did not know his own worth at that time when he first started at Spotify. Now he does. No, you should have known your worth when you left Complex. You left a large sum of money at Complex to go with Spotify. So that means that deal has to be better than what you had at Complex. It's like Howard Stern. Howard Stern was on TV and then he went to Sirius Satellite. They gave him stock options, right?
Yep.
This is years ago. They gave Howard Stern stock options. Okay, when he went to Sirius Satellite. Okay, Joe Budden should have been asking for stock options the day he touched down in Spotify. Spotify should have been giving him stock options. He didn't ask for any of that. Okay, this guy was probably asking for money. Okay, he didn't ask for stock options. Had he asked for stock options, okay, he wouldn't be crying about money right now. Okay, he wouldn't be crying about money. He
Because
didn't
he
ask for
been there
stock options.
2 years. He been there 2 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 2000 what?
2018.
Because think it was 154 2019. They must have just got on the company. They must have IPO not around then. 149 is the cheapest I see it. And then when you get in, they get in lower than this price right here anyway.
Okay, so he should have bought. That's even worse. That's
He
even
probably got
worse.
$75
He could have
or something.
he could have got a stock option before they even went public. He should have been had a stock option. Okay, before he even went public. Okay, so they ain't been public a year. Okay, that means Joe Buttons was there he was there a year before it went public, and he doesn't have any stock. He doesn't have any equity in that company.
Let me
He
see.
didn't negotiate.
I'm pretty sure I can find it out that. But April 3rd. Say it's April 3rd, but it say 2018 maybe at 132.
Okay, so he could have got a stock option for about $100 a share.
Now that bitch, it's been $300. So that's triple.
Okay, he wouldn't have been crying about money if he'd have got stock options.
How much stock
And the
options they
sad
give
part,
you about money?
shit, they probably would have gave him a decent amount.
Like what?
This fool they probably offered him stock options and he turned it down probably with his dumb ass.
Because he said he wasn't really familiar with the stock market till recently. He started checking
Yeah,
into it.
yeah. When they told him like, nigga, you should have took them stock options instead of that money that they offered you. They probably offered him stock options and he took the cash.
I think he said he wasn't offered that, if I'm not mistaken. I
Okay,
think
he should have been offered that. He should have demanded that. Forget offering. He should have demanded that.
So how much stock? Okay, if you'd have been demanding how much in stock options, how many shares you want?
He probably would have asked about 50 to 100,000.
You think they're gonna get at $100 a share? How much is that?
They might.
That's like $5 million or some shit, ain't it?
Possible. Yeah.
No, they ain't giving that up.
You crazy. You crazy.
But like this, if they give you $5 million in stock options, you ain't getting much money. I'll tell you that.
Okay. Would you rather have the stock options or the money?
The stock options.
I'd rather have the stock options.
Because if they say we giving you $5 million in stock options, this deal right here, that's the deal for you. Yo, you end up.
Would you rather have stock options or the money?
I'd rather have stock options because you gotta do well. So that'd have been like 2 years. You doing $5 million? Yeah, it's worth it. Because you would have turned that $5 million at one point to $15 million, and right about now it'd still be like 10, something like that, a little over. Yeah.
Okay. You'd have had that. Okay.
They might not give you 100,000 shares. They probably gave.
They probably would have gave. Well, you crazy? They would have gave him something like that, between
Like
50 to 100,000. No, they not. They would have gave him between 50 to 100,000 shares.
50 shares. 500,000 shares. 50,000 shares at $100. That's $5 million alone. You know, 100,000. They're not giving you 10 million. I don't think the deal was worth 10 million. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking.
That's what I would have been demanding that.
Because he still got to pay Rory and Maul.
That would have been part of the deal. That'd have been part of the deal. That would have been part of the deal. You got to pay my guys right here. Damn me, forget me. You pay them. Go ahead and pay them.
You want $5 million in stocks, and you want to pay, and you want me to pay your crew.
Yep.
And how much I'm supposed to pay your crew?
They ain't making that much.
How much I'm supposed to pay your crew in these 2 years?
I would have paid them like about 75,000 a year.
And it's more than one. It's more than two. It's Rory, Maul, and I think they got that dude Parks. And if I was just listening to the beginning of the last show, I think they shoot that at that dude Parks' crib, and he said he engineers it, so he might get a bigger cut than Rory and Maul get.
Maybe.
You doing it at my crib, and I'm engineering it, but Rory and Maul getting the same cut that I get? No.
Okay, I don't know how they're doing it, but I'm saying for Joe Budden's here. Okay, for how they doing it for Joe Budden's. At the end of the day, Joe Budden's, if he was a smart negotiator, okay, he would have asked for the stock options. Okay. With a company like Spotify, you rather have the stock options than the money. Okay.
So personally, you wouldn't want too much money, period, from this deal.
Some people demand the money and the stock options. Some money and stock options. Okay, LeBron don't make no deal. LeBron don't make no deal unless he get a piece of the company. Okay, he don't make no deal unless he got some sort of equity into it. Okay, and that's how you got to go when you going in with a company like Spotify. You have to understand that this company might go public one day. Okay, you have to understand that. Okay, if you don't understand that, you don't need to be in business with these people. This company might go public one day. And you don't want to be stuck just being an employee, which he is. Okay, he's an employee.
So we forgot. We not talking about Charlamagne. Now let's go Charlamagne. Charlamagne is 50-50 with iHeart. He's an employee too, to a certain extent. So because DJ Envy, they when they was arguing with Damon Dash, they said that they had stock options into the company. He had stock. Charlamagne didn't say he did. Envy said, yes, I do own shares of this. So Envy got shares.
Well, if Envy has shares, so does Charlamagne.
Charlamagne didn't say he did.
He didn't say anything. But Envy sat there and told you that they had stock options into that company. Yes, they did. He said that.
Envy said he got shares. I don't know about the rest of them.
Okay, I'm willing to bet.
Charlamagne, all of them got it.
I don't know about Angela Yee, but I'm willing to bet that Charlamagne and Angela Yee got stock and Envy got stock options in that company. Okay. It don't even matter. Just for Envy to even say that, he said that they got it. Okay, that tells you right there that he was on top of this business a lot more than Joe Budden's here. Okay, bottom line. No matter what you say.
He didn't buy stock in the company also. How you know that?
What do you mean?
How you know he didn't buy some stock out of his own money too?
I'm willing to bet they offered him stock options for that. Because they'll tell you when you're dealing with big companies like that, you really don't want to take the money. You want to see if they offer any kind of equity into the company when you're doing a deal like that. Okay, that's why 50 got all that damn money out that vitamin water. He took the stock option instead of the money. He could have took the money, but he didn't take the money. He took the stock option. Okay, and that's what Joe Budden should have did. Joe Budden put sweat equity into a company.
I don't believe it was on the table.
It doesn't matter. You demand it be on the table. They're not going to put that on the table for you. They rather give you the cash. They want you to have the cash. Okay, they're not going to offer you the stock options. Okay.
So stock options is like royalties.
Yeah. Okay, they didn't offer him that. I mean, of course they didn't offer him that. They wanted to see how dumb he was and see if he'll just take the money. And that's what he did. He took the money. And that's when he said this. What did he say? He said he just started paying attention to the stock market. That's what he said.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, because somebody probably told him, like, nigga, you should have took them stock options, man. Why didn't you demand stock options out of them? You was there from the beginning, like he said, right? So therefore, I would have demanded stock options at this point. You just starting. So if you're just starting in this business, I want some stock options out of here. No. He negotiated that deal all the way wrong. Now he wants to get back what he lost. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to get back what he lost. Okay? That's exactly what Joe Budden is doing.
So who more of a boss, him or Charlamagne?
Charlamagne.
How is that? He worked for iHeart though, for real.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, he morphed himself into 50-50 partners. Okay? He morphed himself into
Black Podcast Network, not on everything.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. 50-50 partners on the Black Podcast, yeah. Which is way more than what Joe Budden's gonna get. I can tell you that right now. It's gonna be more than what he's gonna get. He ain't getting nothing.
So you don't think Joe Budden's next move is gonna be a bigger power move than what Charlamagne just made?
No.
I don't know.
Nope.
I think Joey got some.
He's not gonna do it. It's not gonna happen. He's a bad negotiator. He negotiates a bad deal. And like I said before, he's trying to get back what he lost. That's what he's doing. I know that's why he's trying to go back for every little dime that he think he can get. He ain't getting back what he lost. Okay, there's no telling how much money he's lost. Okay, he wouldn't be crying about money if he took them stock options.
He said he's trying to make Rory and Maul millionaires with this shit right here.
Okay, he would have made Molly. He would have made Maul and Rory millionaires had he took those stock options. Okay, but he didn't do it.
Stock option. Maul and them wouldn't have had no stock unless he would have got them some too.
I mean, hell, he'd been smarter if he just took that damn money he made off of whatchamacallit and bought Spotify. He'd have been better off doing that.
So you should make your own stock options.
Yep. He's sitting there working at a company. Just imagine, this guy is sitting there working for Spotify, right? He's working for Spotify. He's on the clock, talking on the microphone with Rory and Maul, and the stock just shot up. And he ain't made nothing.
He ain't get nothing. Yeah, that's true.
He ain't getting nothing. Stock shot up. Okay, the stock went up $20 that day. And he's sitting there talking, running off at the mouth, not knowing that the stock done went up.
So you said he could be double time and get money for being on the mic and for the stock, for the play in the market.
That's why he's sitting there saying, I'm paying attention to the stock market now. Yeah, because stock market it went from $100 to $3, and you ain't getting none of that.
That's crazy.
Okay, who's the bad business? So is it not a bad business deal at this point?
But
At this point,
how much stock do Charlamagne got in iHeart?
shit, I don't know.
Exactly.
More than what Joe Budden's got in Spotify. I'll tell you that.
Only person I really know got stock is Envy on the
Okay.
record.
I bet you Charlamagne got some stock options in that.
He probably do.
He do. I'm willing to bet that. Okay, he got that. Okay, no, Joe Budden signed a bad deal. He signed a bad deal. They looked at this fool and said, "We got this fool. This fool didn't want no stock options or nothing. He signed. He took the money. He just saw the money he saw the money. He basically did he ain't learned nothing from the music business. He saw the advance money and didn't give a damn about the masters. Didn't give a damn about the publishing. Okay, he went to another game not knowing what the hell he was doing. He made this. He's a fool. He made the same mistake twice. He went into a business that he didn't know nothing about.
But see, you tripping. You talking about he made the same mistake twice. But see,
Yeah.
when you the pioneer of some shit, you gonna get your legs cut off, just like your boy. Huh?
Who? Who was that?
Huh?
Who was that?
Your boy LeVar.
Okay. LeVar was independent. That's a whole different ball game. You're talking about an employee. You're talking to an employee from a guy who's independent.
Hold on, nigga. Joe Podcast is independent. What you talking about?
No, it's not independent.
Okay,
it's not
so
independent.
We doing a podcast right now, even though we ain't got no viewers at the moment and no subscribers. This is independent, right?
Okay, Joe Budden's not even that.
Come on, man. Cut
nope,
it
he's not.
When Joe Budden and Mar and Rory first fired up that mic, was they independent?
Does Joe Budden even know that name anymore?
What, the Joe Budden's TV or whatever?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, I don't know. He might not.
Don't get it.
He might not own that name.
I'll be highly surprised if he did.
Okay, hey, I wouldn't be surprised if they say, hey, the name stays.
I bet you when they reboot, it's gonna be the Joe Budden podcast.
It might be a different name.
I bet you it's the Joe Budden podcast.
Okay. All right. It might be a different name. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all.
It will be the Joe Budden.
Okay. Really? He signed. You already know. We've come to an agreement that he signed a bad deal, right? We've come to an agreement of that, right? At least at that.
They put the money on the table right now. There was a big bag.
He signed a bad deal. No matter how you look at it. He saw the money and ran.
But they tried to hand him some money again this time. He said, "No, I don't want that back."
Okay. Joe Budden saw the money and ran. He didn't take no stock options in that company, man. That's why that boy he looked at that stock and his manager sat there and told him, like, boy, you know how much money you missed out on? They said ever since Spotify went public, this bitch done went up 3 times. And you ain't received none of it.
That's a motherfucking IPO coming out at $100. That was an expensive IPO off the drip.
I can't go with it at all. Your boy Joe, he fucked up. He fumbled the bag.
Okay, nah, Joe fumbled the bag.
He fumbled it.
So he done costed Rory and Mar money, in your opinion? They wasn't worth shit to begin with. Hello? 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 Hello?
Hold on, say that again. I can't hear nothing.
Can you hear now?
I can barely hear you.
What it sound like?
I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Hello?
Can you hear now?
I can't hear you like that.
You said you can?
I mean, I can hear you, but I can't really hear you like that.
I wonder, hold on.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hold on. Damn it. Okay. Now, what you saying now?
You can hear me now?
Yeah. What you saying?
I said, so you think he done cost their Rory and Maul some money?
Hello?
So you said he done cost their Rory and Maul some money.
All should have been receiving cash out of this deal.
You said they should have been who?
Rory and Maul should have been the only ones receiving cash. Okay, out of this
So
deal.
you don't think they should have taken those stock options?
Nope. They ain't giving them no stock options. Okay, they only giving it to the big people on the show. You say
So
what?
the lead Mike's the only motherfucker getting some money.
Yep. That's it. Rory and Maul should have been the only ones getting paid cash. Okay. Joe Buttons should have been getting some cash and some stock options. That's what he should have been getting. You know, and I don't even know if Spotify might have offered him stock options, believe it or not. And he decided to go with the cash. Bullshit. These niggas are stupid. These niggas don't know nothing about stocks. Okay, a lot of these niggas.
Academics know about stocks. He's 27, 28 years old, man.
Okay, that might be him. Okay, that might be him. Okay, but I'm saying a lot of times these dudes ain't got no damn stocks. They ain't got no sense. All they saw was the money.
And 50, he took stock options. How old was 50 when he did that? He wasn't that old.
He kind of was young, but they probably advised him to take it though. He probably had decent advisors back there in back of him to tell him you better off taking the stock option, not the cash. You don't need the cash. And 50, he had money. 50 already had money. He didn't need to take cash on every deal that he was involved in. Okay, they probably told him, "Hey, I would take the stock option if I was you. You don't need any more money. They're gonna tax the shit out of that money anyway." He said, "That's because that's coming to personal money. That's gonna hit you in the personal department." They probably told him, "You better off taking the stock option, putting it in G Unit Brands or something like that." Okay, that's what they probably told him to do, and that's what he did it because he had the cash to do it. He had enough money, cash money, to sustain himself to where he could, just lend his name out on something and get paid and get paid on the back end for that. That's what 50 did.
So pretty much he was in a position where he could gamble.
Yep. Joe Budden might have been a nigga that just, he didn't know nothing about the stock market. All he cared about was having cash in the hand.
But see, we all knew 50 took them stock options back then. We was aware of that, right?
Okay, but some people still don't understand that. Okay, he didn't understand that. He just said it himself that he didn't know nothing about the stock market until just recently, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so somebody sat him down and said, "Joe, you've lost millions. You lost millions, bro. Okay, instead of money, you should have taken stock options. You should have taken a percentage of the company, man. They should have gave you something like that."
Vlad been talking about stocks on this channel for a minute.
Okay, well, like I said before, I'm going to continue to say this again. Everybody ain't built to understand business. This guy right here signed a bad deal. Okay, signed a bad deal, no matter how you look at it. Signed a bad deal. You should have never signed. You should have never signed on it. And coming from Complex, when you leave one place, okay, you have to go to the next place knowing what the hell you're doing. Okay, you have to leave that place. You know, it's like LeBron going from Cleveland to the Lakers. Okay, he went from managing a small market team to going to manage a large market team. Okay, he started off with a small team first. You know, make the mistakes there, and then now he's at the big market team. He's not making the same mistakes as he made in Cleveland. Okay, this guy is supposed to go wherever he goes. He's supposed to know that going to this place is better than the last place. He went from a bad situation to a worse one.
See, what you really gotta judge Joe on is the deal he makes right here.
It's over for him when it comes to that. Okay, it's over. He's not getting no big deal like that. He wasted his deal.
Nope.
Yeah, he did. He wasted his deal. His deal he's not gonna get. The deal he's looking for, he's not going to get. Okay? He's not gonna
He
get
fighting
that
for
deal.
us.
He's not gonna get that deal that he's looking for. Okay. And secondly, he can't afford to be 0 dark 30 at this point with no deal. Okay, he can't be 0 dark 30.
So you said he can't afford to shut the show down right now.
No,
Well,
it's not
he gonna
about
have
money.
to.
It's not about money either. I'm not saying that he has to shut it down for money reasons. Okay, you know the game goes on. You know
So
the
you said
game.
keeping the momentum going.
Yep. You can't be 0 dark 30 with no deal. You know, we found out Skip Bayless left ESPN and was going to Fox. Okay, as soon as Skip left ESPN and to go to Fox, they hurried up and mentioned that, right? It took
Yeah.
about a couple weeks after Skip left ESPN. When Skip left
He was back
ESPN,
on air.
no, he wasn't back on air, but the word got out that Skip got a new show with Shannon Sharp. That was the word.
So
Okay,
from when he left ESPN and Fox, how long did it take him to get back on air?
probably about a couple months, maybe 2-3 months. But they prepared you for it. They built up the anticipation for it. Okay, you can't go 0 dark 30 with no deal. Mm-mm. Nah, bro.
So you don't think this is gonna work out?
He ain't gonna get the deal he's looking for.
So if you was him, what you would keep on doing your show on YouTube?
Yep. But the question is, does he own the name?
Believe he owned the name.
That's the question. Does he own the name? Because they
You
might have
think
to
he?
go under. They might have to go under a new name.
I doubt that very serious.
Okay.
You think you
Hey,
told them the name with it too?
it's possible. They might tell him, hey, in this contract, the name stays. You got to get a new name. You can take all your guys with you. You can take Rory, you can take Maul, you can take all those guys with you. The name stays. Well, I don't know.
Believe when he fire that bad boy back up, it's gonna be the Joe Budden podcast. What you bet?
I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out.
Trust
We'll
and believe
find
that's
out.
what it's gonna be.
His last day is Wednesday, ain't it?
Yep. So it's probably only one. He had a show that just came out. He probably got one more show.
Yeah, we're gonna find out. The name might stay with
Oh, the name
Spotify.
going with him.
Okay, we'll
But the
find
question
out.
is, when is he gonna be back up and running?
When he find that deal he's looking for, which is probably never, he might have
So
to just stay independent and go be on YouTube.
you know what that shows you? Say he about to be out of business for a few months. That show you Rory and Maul must be making some kind of money Because how can he afford to shut down shop and they still be able to live?
I hope they do cut some money. I don't know how long that's gonna be. That ain't good. I'm just telling you, it ain't good.
The thing you said it takes get better 3 months to get back on deck. It might not take Joe Budden this long, but he don't even got a deal yet.
Nope.
So he got to cut a deal. I guess as soon as he cuts the deal, they can fire the mic up.
Well, if he ain't going to iHeartRadio, I'll tell you that.
No, because Charlamagne over there.
Exactly. He ain't going to iHeartRadio.
And the bridge is burning Spotify. Well, it ain't burnt. He already know what they offering, and he don't want it. So that's burnt. What about Apple? iTunes, I think they got something. He might go over there.
You think they're gonna give him? You think they're gonna give him the deal that he wants?
Then where Barstool, that's where Gilly and them at with $1 million worth of game with some stuff called Barstool. He can go over there.
Think they gonna give him the deal? Think they gonna give him the deal that he's looking for over there? He trying to be the highest paid podcaster in the game. At the rate with all the stuff he asking for, he's trying to be the highest paid podcaster. Is he worth that?
He want a piece of the ads and everything, but I think all of them want that. Then he can go to loudspeaker. I don't know if that's tied in with Charlamagne got going on, but it might be because that's where Tax was at. So more likely, Charlamagne might got plugged. He probably can't go over there.
Do you think do you think any of these companies are going to make him the highest podcaster in the business? That's what he's looking to be.
So ain't nobody gonna cash him out.
Are they going to make him the highest paid podcaster? The money that he's asking for, he's going to be the highest. He wants to be the highest paid
what's
podcaster.
the dollar amount that he's asking for?
There is no dollar amount. It's all based on revenue, so that could be it could fluctuate. Each month.
So he wants a certain piece of the action.
Yep. So he wants a percentage. Okay, so that he's trying to be the highest paid podcaster in the business. Do you really think they're going to do that? What are the chances of that happening?
It's all about what's his show worth to somebody.
Okay, you're not going to pay him that money. They're not going to pay him that. They're not going to make him the highest paid podcaster in the business. It's not going to happen. Okay, it's just not going to happen.
You don't think so?
They're not going to make him the highest paid podcaster. In order to do that, in order to be the highest paid, and him being black and the highest paid podcaster, that guy's got to do 1 million, maybe 2 million views per whatchamacallit, per show. He got to do 1 million or 2. He got to do ASMR type numbers to get that kind of.
I don't know what he's doing on Spotify. Maybe that motherfucker run up some numbers on Spotify. You don't know what he's doing up there.
And he ain't getting that. They're not gonna make him the highest paid podcaster. They're not gonna do it. No company is gonna do that. Because everybody got a podcast, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that means there's more competition on the block at this point in that world.
But everybody can't.
Who do you think they're gonna pay more, Joe Budden or Mike Tyson? Because he got a podcast, right?
Yep, he got that hot boxing or whatever.
Okay, so who do you think he gonna get? You think they're gonna pay him or Mike Tyson more?
They'll pay Tyson, but Tyson already locked in somewhere.
Let me see this for Mike Tyson.
He locked in.
Okay, Mike Tyson, he does pretty much the same thing as he actually do more, actually.
What you mean he do more?
Yeah, he get because he got Eminem. He did one with Eminem 6 months ago, and that was 7 million views for one episode. That was 7 million views.
Of course, because it's Eminem.
Okay, Freeway Ricky Ross, he did 600,000.
That's way different than Eminem, ain't it?
Yeah, but I'm just saying. Steve-O from the Jackass thing, he got 2 million. Mike Epps is 1.8 million. It's 1.8
And that's just
million.
on YouTube. He probably got that on Spotify or some other places too. That's just one thing you looking at.
Okay. So do you really think Joe Budden is paying more than Mike Tyson? Because Mike Tyson, he actually has guests on his show.
Yeah.
Okay, he got.
He don't like guests like that.
Okay, so he's not bringing in that. They're not paying him for that. They rather give Mike Tyson the money before they give him the money. And these people are just doing it just because they just jumping on Mike Tyson's show just because he's Mike Tyson. They ain't paying. They ain't paying for this. Mike ain't paying these people. These people jumping on the show just because it's with Mike Tyson.
So it's like he pretty much doing some Vlad TV type shit. So Mike is taking that lane to a certain extent. I'll say
Okay.
that.
Okay, so he no. Mm-mm. No, he Joe Budden ain't getting that money that he's looking for. That's not gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. He should have been asked for stock options and everything else. All the stuff that he asking for, he should have asked on this first deal. Or at least on the second deal after the first year. He should have asked for that. Bottom line. He didn't do that. And now he's paying the price. And now he wants to make up for lost time. It's not gonna work. Spotify not gonna pay him. They're not gonna pay him. And he's not gonna get that deal nowhere. Nobody's gonna make him the highest paid podcaster in the business. They're not gonna do it. He wants to be the highest paid podcaster, period. That's not gonna happen.
So in your opinion, he's looking for a deal that's not there.
It's not gonna be there. He's not getting it. Unless you go with a Ricky Dink company that's trying to move up.
That might what he might do.
Okay, well, he needs to get somebody that's got a lot of money, but don't have no content. Okay, he needs another situation like that. He's going to go with a small tech company or something like that in order to get this deal. In order to get this
And
deal.
then he's gonna do that, and he's gonna bring his audience over there and boom it up.
Okay, well,
it's only smart.
Okay, well, that's the only way he's going to have to do it.
Then he puts himself in a better place than Charlamagne is at.
Maybe.
So there it is.
Maybe Charlamagne can make $100 million doing this. This can put Charlamagne in $100 million category, believe it or not. What did he say? Forbes, he said? Did he say he was trying to get on Forbes?
Yeah, he said, if y'all think the thing what it is, he said, y'all gonna catch me on Forbes in years to come.
Okay, he might not be lying about that. He might be telling the truth about that. He might be on Forbes with this deal.
It sounds like your mic covered up.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, Charlamagne might not be lying about that. About the Forbes thing. He might be telling the truth.
Charlamagne gonna reach the Forbes before Joe Budden.
Oh yeah. That ain't even close.
Who got more money right now?
Close. Charlamagne. I would say. I would put my money on Charlamagne at this point. Joe Budden signed a fucked up deal. Okay, so it gotta be Charlamagne.
It's been raining too.
Okay, I don't care what he's doing. He don't have stock options. He don't have the money that he's supposed to have. Joe Budden should be having. What's his worth? What's this dude's net worth? Look that up. What is this guy's net worth?
You know this don't always be 100% accurate.
I know it's not. I understand that, but it should give us a roundabout figure. What this guy's worth? What this guy's playing with?
$6 million.
How much?
$6 million.
6 million. That's probably too high.
Charlamagne the God, 10 million. With a yearly salary of 3 million.
He gonna go from making 3 million to making 20 million.
You think his pay gonna jump down there 7
Yep.
times?
One time. Yeah, eventually. It ain't gonna happen in years, though, but you gonna see Charlamagne making like 20, 25 million a year. You gonna see that. You gonna go from that to making 20 million a year. He made a big move right there. He with iHeartRadio, and what he gonna do is he gonna get up and coming podcasters who don't have a lot of money, but they need the exposure, and they're gonna use that platform for X amount of years, and they're gonna make money off of it. That's what they're gonna do.
But Choke was saying, you signing with Charlamagne, your bag ain't gonna be what it's supposed to be.
That's true. It's not gonna be where it's supposed to be. You there for the exposure.
So basically, you doing that to build your fan base up. That's it.
That's it. That's what you're doing. He'll take some guys that's up and coming, some girls that's up and coming, and what he'll do is he'll groom them up and show them the ropes on how to really run a podcast and put them out there. That's what he's gonna do. Joe Budden won't have that platform.
He gonna fish for shows like these. He'll go on the internet, see some shit he like, and probably make adjustments that he think will make it be better. And say, look, I'm gonna give you the platform where you can shine.
Yep. And he's gonna pay you X amount, he's gonna pay you a salary each year.
And how much do you think that's gonna be?
It probably ain't gonna be
show is.
Yep.
The hotter shows will get what?
I don't know. It depends. They might give out good deals, but you ain't gonna own the content. They're gonna own content, and they might own the name. Believe it or not, they're gonna own the name and they're gonna own the content.
I mean, they're gonna give you a pretty good bag for both.
Yep.
But really, a content creator shouldn't take that.
Nope. But it's like the music business. You shouldn't sign that record deal, but people sign it because they see that advance money. Right?
So now Charlamagne gonna be able to sit there and come to you and say, hey man, I could give you $250,000 a year for this show, or $500,000.
Yep. Who's not gonna take that deal?
Depending on if you're getting YouTube money. See, a lot of stuff varies. Now, can I still get that and my YouTube money? Probably so. Now, if I'm just adding another bag to it, people might take that.
Yeah, but that's gonna be a 360 deal. They're gonna get a cut of that too.
No, I bet you that ain't.
Watch they do. Watch they will. Watch them. Watch. Yes, they will.
Actually, I'm gonna give you $250 a year or whatever this is, or $500 a year, but I want to cut your YouTube money.
Yep.
Man, get out of here.
They're gonna watch. It's a 360. What are you talking about?
Because Joe said, I think he's kicking back money for his shows. So yeah, I wonder if he having to kick some money back for that YouTube channel.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
So they want to kick that YouTube channel.
Because you want to know why? I'm gonna tell you why he got to kick back. Because he got to ask for permission to put that shit on YouTube. You got to go through permission to put it on YouTube. Spotify will take it. They'll take that extra money. They ain't working for it.
So you telling me, but they own the audio content. I'm putting video on YouTube, man. Well, video and audio.
Okay, video and audio. You said they own the audio, right?
I think.
You can't have the video without the audio.
Yeah. You
got to pay them. Either way, you paying them.
I really wonder, do they get a piece of the YouTube?
Yeah, they do. It's a 360 deal. I bet you it's a 360 deal. Charlamagne gonna have a 360 deal. I'm willing to bet that.
Who?
Charlamagne, when he gets it going, he gonna have a 360 deal.
So that's what he offering, pretty much.
That's what they're gonna offer. For a no name for a person that might have, 4,000, like let's say a Carcino, for instance. Carcino would be a perfect guy for a Charlamagne. Okay, he don't have a lot of listeners, but he got just enough to where Charlamagne can say, you know what, I could turn this guy from 3,000 to 50,000, maybe even 70,000. You know what I'm saying? And Carcino will take the deal because at the end of the day, he don't have 70,000 people looking at his podcast video. And he don't have that many looking at that. Okay, he'll say, I could take you from 3,000 to 70,000, like that, overnight. I could turn you into an overnight success. And when a person says that, they're gonna take their money, and I'm gonna give you $1 million. I'm gonna give you $1 million.
So basically, Charlamagne will be signing them up.
Yep. Might even be less. He might say, "Shit, I give you $300,000 up front."
I'm looking at Vlad. I'm looking at Star. He's talking about my son done flipped on Vlad now. Hey, they about to cancel Vlad, my boy.
We'll see.
I'm telling you that now. My son was just riding with it.
We'll see. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. They all mad now. We'll see how it goes in 2 months, 3 months. We'll see how this goes. 3 months.
It's so easy. I'm about to look at it. I'm about to look at a comment section on Vlad's video. He put a video up with Michael J. White. He did 8 almost 9K in 2 hours. Is anybody talking about this? He probably erasing comments that would say anything anyway. Oh, somebody said we need an apology, Vlad. 10 likes 2 hours ago. Shout out to Lord Jamar and Godfrey. Vlad is on the cancel. But little they know, if you comment on this video, you done gave him a view. Vlad might be in trouble, buddy.
I doubt it. And people forget about this shit in about 2 months. I give it 2 months.
Somebody said, so nobody peep how many interviews Vlad dropping over this Farrakhan backlash. So is Vlad gonna respond to Lord Jamar and Godfrey?
Shit ain't going. I don't know.
Somebody said, man, Vlad, can you get some new guests, please? These guys are cool, but this rotation is getting kind of old. Y'all turning into The View.
So, yeah. Well, that nigga, he'll be all right. Glad to get through this.
Now my son that turned on him, it's only more to come. I tell you what, Boozie's next. What you bet?
We'll see. And we'll see how long.
Is Boozy gonna cancel Vlad?
I don't know.
At this point, you kind of can't go on there. And when Boozy dropping, you know Boozy gonna bring a lot of niggas with him. You know that, right? Vlad might be in trouble, buddy.
I doubt it. They'll be mad.
If they need a real interview, they come over here and get it.
Yeah, maybe so.
Because Vlad, though.
Yeah, we'll see.
And you gonna keep on watching, ain't you?
Depends on what it is. I'm not sold on it. I gotta do some more research on what he said and why these people was really boycotting Vlad. I gotta see it. I don't agree with everything Vlad says, but you know
Well,
what
you
I'm
should be
saying.
ready to ride.
I look. I know why he hasn't apologized. He hasn't apologized because Jews don't apologize to Muslims. Okay, they just don't.
So is that cool?
I mean, look, I'm telling you why Vlad is not apologizing. He's not apologizing because Farrakhan has said a lot of things about Jews that was a little greasy. Okay, and like I said, he's not, and Farrakhan really hasn't apologized for any of those things that he said. Okay, and Vlad knows this. Okay, Vlad knows this, and that's why he's saying he not. That's why he not apologizing.
Well, it'll cost you some money, buddy.
Yeah, well, maybe he will, but you know, I just don't want to. Hey, look, if you mad about what Vlad said about the minister, okay, I get that part. But let's just cut out the exploitation of black people because black people exploit other blacks too. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Let's tone that down a little bit here. Okay, because we got a lot of black exploiters out here. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Well, we don't want Vlad and Adam 22 doing it no more.
Okay. Well, hey, well, if you don't do it, then make sure that you cut out all the exploiters out. Okay, let's just let's just cut out all the exploitation out in the community. Don't just say, hey, we only want black people exploiting us now. That's not good either.
So what? We don't want to act.
No, we don't need him either. He need to go too.
Okay.
If that's how y'all feel, yeah, he need to go as well. He serves no
No,
purpose.
we can keep acting.
He got a black slave in his house.
Nah, he got a black nigga.
Yeah,
Use
he
our
do.
crowd.
He do. He got a black slave in his crib.
He got a black man that he putting on.
Well, he got a black slave in his crib.
So,
You
so,
put him.
so was Snoop Dogg a black slave when he was working for Suge Knight?
No, actually, no.
All right then.
Because
Same thing.
wait a minute. Suge Knight actually put Snoop Dogg on. Snoop Dogg became a national star without Snoop would even tell you. Snoop would even tell you without Suge Knight, he'd be in jail somewhere. He would be in jail somewhere if it wasn't for Suge
Okay.
Knight.
So Act took Chosen from Canada. He putting him up in Jersey.
Yeah, hey. When I see Chosen go platinum like Snoop Dogg was platinum.
Act
Okay,
ain't even went platinum. What you talking about?
who?
DJ Academics. He ain't went platinum. Act ain't went platinum.
No. You're comparing that dude Chosen to Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg actually went platinum. Okay, we found out was Deep Cover came out in 91. Deep Cover came out in 91. By 93, Snoop Dogg was multi-platinum. Okay, 2 years later, he was
Okay.
multi-platinum.
Well, we'll see in 2 years what we're Chosen at.
Okay, he probably been with him for at least a year almost.
I don't think so, but see, I
He ain't
been
gonna be. I tell you what, he ain't gonna be on the level of Snoop Dogg in a year.
No,
Okay,
no.
he's not gonna be in that level. So when you sit there and say should, pimp Snoop, that's a no, because at the end of the day, Snoop Dogg, he would not be Snoop Dogg if Suge Knight, didn't finagle his way into some money to put him out. Okay, I'm sorry.
The thing, Act had a placement on Tekashi's album. What if Chosen wrote that? He might get some credit for that.
He ain't getting no money. He ain't getting no money for that. He might not even get no credit for that. Just because you get credit don't mean you get paid either. Okay? Ice Cube wrote all them damn songs. They gave him credit for Eazy-E and all them songs he wrote for Easy. Man, he ain't getting no money out of that.
So Chosen ain't making no money with Act.
Yeah, he ain't gonna make not no real money. He give him some. He'll give him some lunch money. Still give him some of that. But he ain't giving him nothing, nothing real. Okay, he ain't gonna give him no real money. These dudes ain't gonna put him. He ain't gonna put him on. He gonna use him for whatever he can use him for, and then when he can't use him no more, he gonna be gone.
We're
That's
gonna
how I
send him
go.
back to the sticks.
Yeah, he back. He gonna be back on the streets. He going back to Canada. Okay, he gonna use him. That's what he gonna do. Okay, academics serves no purpose for that guy. This guy riding in a this guy made plan. This guy bought a $2 million house, right?
Yeah.
Okay, is this boy driving the Benz or something? He living in his house. Yeah, is he driving the Benz or something?
I don't know. I probably got a Benz, but I don't know if Chosen got one.
Yeah, well, I bet you he don't. Only time he ride in the Benz is when Ack is driving. Okay, when Ack is driving in the Benz, he get to ride in the Benz. Okay, he ain't riding in nothing, man. He ain't got no money. Nigga ain't got nothing.
Little house phone. Do he got money?
He might not either.
So that's Adam 22 flunk.
Okay, it might be. Okay, but academics is talking about this black power. You on this black power shit.
But little house phone, he got the videos out at least. I know that for sure.
Okay, so he further along than Chosen.
But yeah, I'm he's not making no money off that music.
Okay,
career.
well, but hey, at least he got a video.
He got a few of them.
Okay, oh, he got a few videos, huh? What's this fool's name?
Little house phone.
Little house phone.
Yeah.
What kind of name is that for a nigga?
Here you
Little
go.
house phone.
Here goes a little house phone for you. He dropped in 2-minute videos.
Little house phone. What kind of name is that for a nigga? House phone. Oh God. This fool. Little house phone. Wow.
Straight up boy.
Got me thinking like on my neck, bro. Young nigga about to die like crap. I'm sipping cream, but nigga, this ain't a pep. Just bought a poodle, about to take me to bed.
This type of shit you like, ain't it?
Back to the faces, fucking cookie amazing. For my white girl, on that red, like you know, amazing. Stock the cash, me and wearing my babies. Shades like I live on a slave ship.
Okay, so no jumper. That's Adam 22, right?
Yep.
So Adam 22 owns the video.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, he do, because it's on no jumper.
He might be breaking house phone off some money.
Okay.
House phone, with the sound of that, what's it worth? It got a couple views on it, but he's still a nobody.
Okay, well, hell, Chosen ain't nothing. He worse. Keep wondering when he's still gonna get his first video. Act, man, you supposed to put me on. Where my first video at, man?
Believe Act gonna put him together a stimulus package.
Yeah, he ain't gonna put together nothing. Academics ain't gonna do nothing for this nigga. This nigga ain't gonna. He not gonna do nothing for him.
So he won't even become as big as Little House Phone.
Most niggas who talk this black shit, who talk about exploitation of blacks, they the worst ones.
So
niggas ain't nothing.
So Little House Phone gonna be bigger than Chosen.
Probably. Yeah. Yeah, he probably gonna be bigger than him. Yeah, he already is. This boy got 100,000 views on his videos. The host phone got 68,000 views on his videos. Shit,
you ain't never heard of Little House phone in your
nope.
life. Till
Okay, he got 200,000 views. This boy getting some money. Adam 22. At least he put him on his no jumper thing. You know, to give him some exposure. Okay, academics ain't even doing that.
maybe Chosen ain't through cutting the records that he's supposed to cut. Believe he's gonna employ you.
This
Believe
dude.
he's trying to act. It's in act best interest to put the record out, right?
Well, he ain't doing it. He not doing none of that. Okay, he ain't doing none of that. Another thing too. You know, it looks like Adam 22 and Little House Phone, they be doing shows together, it seems.
Yeah. He on the show.
Okay, so therefore he's giving him some money on this. So he's probably getting paid to be on the show.
I mean, he on Adam's payroll.
Okay, he got him on his payroll. I wonder is Chosen on the payroll.
He said, Act said he giving Chosen a check.
Yeah, probably paying him $300 a week.
Okay.
He probably giving him $300 in an EBT card.
Okay.
That's what the fuck he doing. He ain't giving him no money. Academics ain't giving that nigga no money. That nigga sitting out there talking that bullshit, talking this black power shit. He talking black power, and now his homeboy is struggling. His homeboy sitting in the house, ain't got no money. Probably feeding him McDonald's every day.
Who, Chosen?
Yeah, probably giving Chosen McDonald's. He probably told that nigga to go down to the welfare office and get on food stamps.
Come on.
If I ain't at home, if I'm not at home, you go use the food stamp card.
You trying to act like that nigga act a savage.
Yeah, he is. Most of them niggas that talk that black power shit, they be the worst ones. They worse than the white man. I ain't listening to him. I ain't listening to that fool. That fool ain't nothing. I ain't messing with him at all. Academics is full of boo boo. I'm sorry, I can't fuck with him. Okay, Adam 22 might be exploiting people. That might be true. Okay, that might be true. But I don't want it coming from him. That nigga ain't qualified to call somebody out for exploiting black people. He ain't qualified for that. That's meant for somebody who not in that world. That's meant for somebody who doesn't have anything to do with this kind of stuff. Okay, that's who says that. Not him. That nigga is not qualified to make that kind of statement. He's he a no good piece of black trash that academics is.
Wow.
He is.
What is Adam 22 and Vlad then?
Hey, they do what they always do. Okay. Okay. They do what they always do.
Give them a pass, huh?
I ain't say give them a pass. I'm saying give me a better person to call these guys out. That's all I'm saying. Can you give me a better person than him?
Cause how is Alka a piece of trash? And he out here, making content. He got a black employee that I'm sure he's paying. So what's the problem?
White attorney, white accountant.
How you know?
White financial advisor.
How you know?
White stockbroker. Okay. Sure? Yeah, I wanted to bet that. I wanted to bet his lawyer is white, his accountant is white, his financial advisor is white, his stockbroker is white. Okay.
He's putting money in a black man's pocket. He's feeding a black man.
No, he ain't. Who?
Chosen.
You bringing up that fool. That fool ain't getting no money.
He's feeding him. Brought him from Toronto. He brought him from Toronto to give him nothing.
So he paid $400 for a plane ticket. Probably flew him coach. Probably told that nigga get on the Greyhound. Probably drove that nigga on Greyhound from Canada to California.
No, I stay in Jersey.
That's even worse. Yeah, he definitely sent him on the bus from Canada to Jersey. He definitely did that. He had that boy on the bus. That's what he did. Had that boy dinner Uber him from Canada there to what's going on. He put him on no plane.
And think, who feeding Chosen every day? Chosen got to eat. He got to drink. He drinking, eating, all the same shit academics doing. Phone bill. Hey,
Yeah.
it's a grown ass man with grown ass man things he need done.
Yeah, I'm sure he does, man. This guy, academics ain't nothing. He ain't did nothing. He ain't did nothing. He ain't put nobody on. He talking about he buying $2 million homes and everything. He ain't put nobody on.
Cash.
Yeah, he paid cash. Yep. Probably paid the $2 million in cash in front of Chosen. Chosen probably starving. He probably ain't got he ain't got $15 in his pocket.
Okay.
Got this boy out here starving. Definitely.
He paying Chosen cash. No telling what kind of house Adam got. He living in Cali. So imagine where he stayed cost. Imagine that. $2 million to get you a hovel in Cali.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you right now, your boy, he living foul. Academics ain't nothing. He's a piece of black trash. That's what he is. Academics. Yeah, that's what I figure. Act. His whole fucking shit is an act. Okay. Yeah, his whole show is an act. Okay. Now he want to throw all these niggas under the bus coming up. And now he a poor righteous teacher.
Hey, don't you got to right your wrongs at some point?
No.
He'd be foul to keep on exploiting them Chicago dudes, but he laid up off of it.
Okay.
So that's show you right there, hey man. People have done worse for some dollars, right or wrong.
Oh, yeah, maybe so.
All right.
Yeah,
then.
but one thing I hate is a nigga who used to do wrong and now he want to do right. Ain't nothing worse. Ain't nothing. Nah.
Right there.
Yeah, it do. Yeah, it do. No, I take that back. Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing worse than a nigga who was living wrong and then now he's getting older. Now he want to condemn other niggas to live in the same way he lived when he was on his way up. Okay.
Maybe he know that the way he was living when he was younger wasn't the right way. So why go through some shit? You know what I'm saying? Maybe he said if I had certain tools in my belt, I might would have took different approaches. So I'm gonna try, and I know where this life leads. So I'm gonna try to lead some people to a better place because I know better. How about that?
I'll tell you what. It all this sounds good. You know, I would say this, but he bought a $2 million house though.
So what?
Oh yeah, he did. He spent so what I'm saying to you is that it's easy to say that when you living in a $2 million house that you pay cash for off of that bullshit you talking about. You spent $2 million. That $2 million came from where? Where that $2 million come from?
I mean, I'm sure he did the Chicago stuff in a minute, but the origin of his whole come up was that.
Yeah.
So I mean,
but yeah, exactly. It's easy to say that now that you got the money. And would you be saying this shit if you was still broke as a joke? Probably not. Okay, he would not be saying that.
Story,
no, he wouldn't be saying none of this if he was broke as a joke. Okay,
but you know what? Some people, you know what he's saying also. Some people would get the bag and still be trying to exploit. He said, at least I got the bag and backed off.
At least I made enough money selling heroin and that I can quit, huh? Now you want to condemn the drug dealers that's on the come up just like you. Y'all shouldn't be selling these drugs.
Hey, but you know what? That's coming from a man that used to do it. So what you're saying, he stopped doing it, right?
Yeah. No.
Huh?
No,
All right.
no,
So
no.
I stopped
He
doing it.
said these niggas is going to hell for selling these drugs. That's what he doing. These niggas going to hell for selling all these drugs that they selling.
No, what
That's
he's
what
saying
he's.
is,
Yeah, he
man,
is.
if you sell these drugs, man, you can go to jail. Somebody might
No.
kill you.
Uh-uh.
I luckily got out,
That ain't
but
what academics saying.
he's saying
That,
I made my money in Chicago, talking that
mm-hmm,
shit about Chicago, and then I
mm-hmm,
realized I was hurting more people and perpetuating some bullshit. And you
mm-hmm.
know what? I realized that wasn't the route to be taken to get my money. I want to get
Okay,
my
so you
money
know
in
what
my
I'll ask academics? You know what I'll ask academics? If you really firmly believe that, how much money have you donated to the city of Chicago, to them streets of Chicago that you was talking about? How many?
oh
How
my
many
God.
basketball? How? Yeah, yeah. Because normally, when a person tries to right their wrongs, especially a person who lived a life of crime, when they try to right their wrongs,
Academics done lived a life of crime. He wasn't
oh,
selling
no,
back. He wasn't
no,
shooting nobody on the Chicago street.
no. It's like this: when a person does bad, let's just say a person just does bad. Okay, if a person does bad, it might not be a gangster. He might be doing something. He might be doing something bad for the environment. That's bad to the environment. A lot of those people, when they try to right their wrongs, they normally try to cover it up by giving back to the same community that they've exploited. They normally do that. Okay, so my question is to academics: how much time or your money or resources have you donated back to those same streets that you've exploited? Can you please tell me that? And I'm willing to bet that it's nothing. I'm willing to bet that it's nothing. So I don't want to hear him talking about how he's not exploiting the streets no more. Well, you need to go back and right some of those wrongs that you've done.
Do you know
Okay, right?
academic plans?
Mm-hmm. What's
Do
that?
you know what he plans to do?
Okay.
I
No,
just
no, no. Well, I'm saying to you that it should have already been done. Should have already been done, bro. Okay, if you bought $2
which thing
million
he gonna do
house,
first? He just now buying his first $2 million home. He talking about he bought his mama a Benz in the crib. So you know that's a lot of money being spent there.
I don't care. Okay,
You got
okay. You got $100,000 to give back, right?
he talking about he done bought
You
himself
playing with millions,
multiple
right?
whips.
You playing with
Huh?
millions, right? Ain't that what he said? He playing with big boy money, right?
I mean, you ain't about to spend 2 M's on the crib and that's your last.
Okay,
And he
so
doing a
therefore,
40, he been in a $40,000 studio in there. So he
okay, so my
dropping the
question
band.
is, again, what are you going to do to give back to the same streets that you've exploited, bro? I mean, if you're talking about academics, if you're going to talk about Adam 22 and Vlad TV, I know they're not responsible. They're not responsible for the streets, but you are.
He never really spoke bad on Vlad. He said he loved Vlad. He talked about Adam. So he never talked bad on Vlad.
Okay, this sounds like who got control over Selena.
Come on.
That's what this
But
sounds like.
the
It
thing,
sounds
the
like
thing, the thing,
this sounds.
Selena got academics name tattooed on her 3 times. She
But
just
he, but but
she's made a video earlier today. She said she look at Adam like a brother. She said, I ain't never fucked Adam before. She said I was fucking academics. She said I looked at Adam like a brother or a family member. She said academics, I looked at like a boyfriend or a lover. She said I got a whole different Ack is in her head, nigga. She's still crying over Ack. So what you talking about?
okay. But she was
If
with
Ack
Adam
tell her right
22.
now, if
She's with
Ack tell
Adam
her right now,
22.
you said what?
She was doing business with Adam
You
22.
know
Is that
why?
correct?
Because Ack cut her off.
Okay.
I tell
And
you what,
so,
say in the middle, they had that little thoughts podcast going on over there.
mhm,
Say Act with a Carter and say, bring that podcast to my thing. She would have shut the whole thing down and went to
okay. So
Act.
my question is, this is my question that I have for you, and then I'm gonna end this here. So my question is to you: when did Adam 22 and academics start beefing?
Probably about 2-3 weeks ago, no longer than a month.
2 3 weeks ago. And how long ago did Selena Powell have that show with Adam 22?
All this is within a month. All these events.
All this is so basically. So once again, this sounds like this sounds like that. As he didn't like the fact that Adam 22 took Selena Powell to do a show on his show.
He said his beef stemmed from Adam when Adam he said it was multiple things. He said for first Adam he had Tekashi baby mama on. So this was probably about 6 months ago. Or no, probably about whenever he said that shit about Christy Teigen. So that probably is about 2 months ago. He had her on there and they was talking about that. He said, why would you be throwing me under the bus with her? And he said, this shit I knew about you because I guess they supposedly had allegedly Adam had some sexual rape stuff with a girl, but I don't believe it's true or whatever. But you know, they put it out there. And Axe said, I'll be dirty to go pick that girl up that's saying this stuff about you and put her on my show. He said, why is you talking bad about me with anybody? And I done heard stuff about you and I ain't put it out there. And your girl was on my show talking about she got hit by 6 dudes. He said, you told me to take, but this was really before they start kicking it. But once they start kicking it, he told Act to take the show down. He said, I ain't been nothing but respectful to you. And you've been kind of disrespecting me on the low. So that's what it's all about. He said, I ain't did nothing but show the utmost respect. And he said, why, when everybody was stomping on me, you was over there hyping this shit up with Tekashi baby mama talking about me and how I disrespect women and all this shit. He said, I don't like that. So he attacked me. He said, I'm gonna violate you. I'm gonna show you don't play with me like that.
Okay. This has nothing to do with the community. This has everything to do with academics and Adam 22. Academics don't give a shit about the black community. Okay. That's what this sounds like.
And then he just said Adam 22 lost his way. He said at one point you was more into doing the interviews and doing this. He said you done turned more porn star than for the culture. And he said now you trying to latch on. He said you got Selena Power over there tearing down black men and you exploiting that. And that's why he took her show off, because he got a lot of heat. I'm telling you, it's a lot of heat going on these white boys and this shit. He took Selena Powell's show because Van Lathan had him on there saying, is this going to be every week that y'all going to be on there talking bad about black guys? And Adam 22, they just had another, him and Academics went live again last week. And he said, I had to cut it off. He said, I had to cut the show once I was getting all this heat. Vlad got the heat coming too, buddy. You see, Adam took Selena's show down because of the heat. He cut her show. And that shit was doing numbers. My dad had even heard about the girl talking about she sucked off all them Suns players, Odell Beckham taking the shit and all this. Think about that. And Adam that was the most smokingest ratings Adam had, but he had to cut that out. Think about that. You can't just be out here disrespecting no more. We ain't playing like that.
Okay. We'll see.
Academics said you ain't got no bit. You out here the leader of this type of stuff, tearing black folks down. He said, how that's supposed to look? He told him that before Van Lathan got in his ass, I think.
Well, and then Adam 22. I mean, for as much as all these niggas talking about, Adam 22 received 75,000 views on one show. Okay, received 75,000. Adam 22 and I broke up by Academics for Life. This is Selena Powell.
That's Selena Powell. Yeah, that's a video she just put up. I watched that right before I started talking to you.
Okay.
She was on there crying, talking about Act played her. She don't act dick. Act got her all the way. And he be playing her like a shorty.
No, to be honest with you,
everybody, huh?
And this all might be all cap, man.
I wonder, is it just for publicity for everybody?
This is cap, because at the end of the day, they says Academics called Adam 22 and Selena Powell intense argument. This is 5 days ago. It had 125,000.
I seen that. That was last week. I watched that.
Okay, it had 125,000 views. I'm not going for this.
That's what Selena Powell, they was talking about. That's when Adam took her off the show, and then Act was kind of playing a mediator. And then she was like, Adam filmed a porno with one of my friends, and this and that. He filmed pornos with me, and he done got these bitches. He taking these bitches fucking and sucking too. He done went
This
beyond the podcast. He trying to
okay.
turn you
This
off.
is all about Selena Powell.
He's the modern day Hugh Hefner. This motherfucker
Okay.
trying to turn into Hugh Hefner.
Okay, this the modern. This is all over Selena Powell.
No, because Adam
Okay,
not fucking Selena.
I
But
understand, but no,
she said she would fuck him, but his girlfriend, you know, they do threesomes. She don't like Selena. She said he can't fuck no bitch unless the girl approve of it. She
okay,
ain't fucking with Selena. She thinks Selena
okay.
too
This is
messy.
all over Selena Powell because every time I'm looking at this Adam versus academics, this Selena Powell's in the middle of this. Okay, this is over Selena Powell.
No, it's not.
Okay,
Believe it or not, it's not.
all right. Why is Selena
See,
Powell in? Okay, now I'm gonna tell you what this is. I'm gonna tell you right now.
you
I'm
ain't
gonna tell
listening
you
like
right.
I listen, but go ahead.
Okay, I understand this. I understand. I don't listen to it, but I'm
And I'm
telling you
gonna explain to you why you wrong.
what I'm.
You stated. Go ahead.
Okay, this right here is nothing but some cap. For one, this is all cap.
I thought that earlier.
This
I'm
is
not 100% sure about that.
this is cap. And secondly, this shit ain't got nothing to do with black exploitation. This ain't got nothing to
No,
do with it. Yes, it do.
that's see, they got more than one problem. That's just part of the problem. You see
Why
what I'm
is this dude
saying?
wearing a? Why is academics wearing a Pornhub shirt? Why is he
I
doing
don't
that?
know. That's just the shirt he wearing. I don't know.
I'm just. I mean, he called Adam 22 a porn star.
He beat his cock to porn. I mean,
Okay,
that's
but my question is this. Okay, this guy who's accusing Adam 22 of being a porn star, why do you have on a Pornhub shirt? I just don't get it.
that don't make that's either here nor there. That has nothing to do with
Yes,
him.
it does. Because if I'm calling, okay, wait a minute. If I'm calling a guy a porn star,
But Axe not on tape fucking nobody. So what?
I understand that, but that's promoting porn though.
Yeah. So what? He said
Okay,
he watched porn.
okay. Oh no, no. You can't call a guy a porn star and say that you've turned yourself into a porn star, but then you have on a Pornhub shirt.
But he's saying you turn Axe thing is you sitting here. He said you sitting here with your pregnant girl, fucking her on camera, doing threesomes. He said, ain't no way I would have no girl pregnant and fucking on tape. And he said, regardless, even pregnant or not, he said, I'm not gonna be exploiting my girl having her fucking for dollars. He said he can make his money without having to do that.
Okay.
And which I believe. I don't want my girl on camera ass naked either.
Okay. That's your preference. That's your preference. When I'm saying to you, this
You
guy.
want your girl on camera ass naked? I can
Okay.
no.
Okay. Okay. But everybody is different. Adam 22 doesn't care about that. Okay. He doesn't care. Okay. That's his personal preference.
He said the porn bag is way swoller than this shit. And pretty much he said he can leave this shit alone right now.
Okay. That might be
He
true.
don't care no more.
Okay. But why does academics have on a Pornhub shirt is what I'm asking.
It was just a shirt. He wear all type of shirts. So what? That
No.
don't mean shit.
No, you accused Adam 22 of being a porn star. And
you
then
wearing a Pornhub shirt. So
you
what? You watch porn. That's basically saying I watch porn on Pornhub. So what?
It's like a preacher telling you not to smoke, but he got on a cool shirt.
The academics say don't watch porn. He said don't film you and your girl fucking and try to exploit it for cash.
Okay. But he'll watch your girl fucking though. If Adam 22, yeah, but he'll watch your bitch though, right? Okay.
I'm sure he's watched Adam's porn.
Okay, yeah. Sure. Okay, so therefore, don't film your girl doing porn, but if you do, I'll watch it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. I'll watch it.
He basically saying I watch porn. Whether you here or not, I'm gonna be watching porn.
Does that need to be added? You just said that don't need to be advertised. Him fucking his girl and this, that, and third don't need to be advertised. Do you need to advertise that you watch porn?
Wow. Really?
Do you need to advertise that? Do you need to advertise that? Yeah. Yeah, you the one that brought out the whole thing about the porn and everything, called him a porn star and everything, but then you got on the Pornhub shirt. That's kind of misleading to me. I don't know. I'm
And
not.
you know what would be misleading if academics had pornos on Pornhub.
He probably do.
No, he don't.
He probably will next. He'll probably jump on board. Personally, me, this shit right here ain't nothing but a motherfucking. It's a cap. This is a cap call.
So you think they
But,
all doing this for
yep.
clout?
Yep.
So Adam 22, Selena, and Ack is all in bed together.
Yep.
I'm not sure about that.
Okay. 94,000 views for Selena Powell. Academic Adam 22 and Selena Powell intense argument. 124,000 views. This is five. Okay. This is 5 days ago. It's 5 days ago.
But why do they gotta make beefs up? They already got their shit right.
No jumper show. No jumper show. Adam 22 versus Academics. 500,000 views.
Yeah, it's been smoking recently.
Okay. 500,000 views. Okay.
But I don't think they doing this for clout.
Okay. Whatever.
Announced on that thing, she was crying about acting at the end. She said, "We found a new place for our porn for our podcast. Thought Next Door. It's way bigger than Adam's platform. We ain't telling you the platform yet, and they allow us to say people's name. So this shit gonna be greasy." So she said they about to be at it again.
Okay, yeah, for clout. Adam DJ Academics versus Adam 22. This is a month ago. 450,000 views.
That's the first argument. That's when chosen. That's when it was like a 4-hour video. The one 3-4 hour video.
450,000 views.
Yeah. That's the beginning of it. That's when it all started. From that right there.
Yeah. And I see why they keep it on going. I see why they keep going. I really do.
It was that first video then, that first one. And then what happened after that? It was I came back on there talking a little more shit. And then Adam and them had a little recap show. Then it died down. And then Selena Powell came back. Then Selena Powell started doing that damn Thoughts Next Door shit.
No jump. Adam 22 reacts to his 4-hour argument with Academics. 283,000 views.
Yeah.
Selena Powell exposes Adam 22 over Academics Twitch stream. 115,000 views 5 days ago.
Yeah, that was that one that just happened. Yeah, that was the last one.
This is the cap show. This is the cap show. I do. It's a cap show.
So you think ain't nobody got no beef deep down inside?
Nope. This is all cap.
But they big enough for none of them got to do that. Selena Powell got her fans only where she fucking making big boy bread, I guess. Act got his complex and Twitch checks coming in. Adam got his porn and everything else. They don't need that. This just lunch money.
Yes, they do.
And keeping their name hot, I guess. That's
it. They keep their name out there. It's beef. Selena Powell exposes Adam 22 on DJ Academics Bees, 1,000 views. That was somebody else's channel.
Oh yeah, people trying to eat off of it too.
Yeah. So this is bringing in good money for everybody. Okay. Yeah. They do need it. Star, he's talking about it. I'm sure he had a few views. I'm sure he had quite a few views.
Yeah.
Okay. This is cap. This is cap.
Now start talking about the Vlad shit. He go around the hot thing. He go from hot thing to hot thing and commentate on it.
Yeah, this is what you
I don't believe it's cap.
And they used to be homeboys, huh? They used to be sitting there. He did the whatchamacallit, huh?
He been on No Jumper before.
He's been on No Jumper and everything, huh?
Again, Adam Academics went down memory lane. Adam and Lena, that's his girl. When they first got together, they was on Act Stream. And Adam came on and said, "You could fuck her if you want." This was before they was real. This is probably when he first started fucking her. They go back. And that's why he said, "Adam, you should never let Sarah blast me like that." He said, "I thought we was better than that." He said, "You start snaking me." He said, "That's when I had to violate you."
This ain't nothing but this ain't nothing. This ain't nothing but a high price roast arena.
Yeah.
That's all this is. It's a high price roast arena.
But
hey, this ain't got nothing to. Okay. This ain't nothing.
Capitalizing off of it. She about to spin off to that Thoughts Next Door. Hey, there it is.
Okay. Yeah. And let's just say this is all cap. Okay. And this ain't got nothing to do with the black community. Okay. Let's cut it out. Let's cut it out with the black community here.
Okay.
Okay. I don't want to hear these niggas. I don't want to hear them.
So what it got to
Okay.
do with?
Yeah, it
Number
got
clout.
nothing. Money. Yeah. Clout and money. That's all this is about. Clout and money. And hopefully this could turn into another bag and keep things going. Okay. This ain't nothing but some clout.
But how long
Okay.
can the academics, what's the name, be flat? See, it ain't nothing that you could keep on stretching out like that.
Well, they're gonna stretch it out for as long as they can, and when it dies down, they'll go to something else. Okay. What they'll do is they'll do something to get back and talk about it and try and bury the beef. This ain't
That's
nothing
the
but some
whole
cat.
that's the whole show itself, burying the beef.
Yeah, I know. That's what they gonna do. This ain't nothing but some cap. Looking at this shit now. And all this shit is over a woman.
Adam don't give a fuck about Selena. So
I know he don't.
Adam don't either, to be honest.
Okay. Act don't this is all cap. Selena, this got something to do with Selena Powell. Bottom line. That's what this is about. This is about Selena Powell. This ain't got nothing to do with no exploitation of black people. I don't even want to hear this shit no more. Like I said, the worst niggas is the ones that talk that black shit. That talk that black power shit, that black unity and black this, black that. They the worst ones. And he ain't no different. I knew he was a fraud. This ain't nothing but some cap.
Who a fraud? Act.
Yeah, he's a fraud. All of them's frauds, actually. Adam, all of them. They all in together. Okay? They all in it together. This is a fraud. Bottom line. A fraud out here. Adam 22 is a fraud. Selena Powell's a fraud. Academics is most definitely a fraud.
Well, what you got out for Expo, man?
I understand. He just a fraud, man. Okay. Every time I see a nigga trying to expose a white person for exploiting black people, he the biggest one of them all. Okay, he the biggest. He bigger. He worse than Adam 22. At least he white. You ain't expecting somebody white to bail out a nigga or to not or to treat a nigga right. But the black person, he's supposed to know better, and academics don't. He all about himself.
Who is academics treating wrong?
Like I said, all those niggas he threw under the bus over the years and talked bad about them, talk about how they was broke and didn't have no money and living in Airbnbs and you know what I'm saying that they was child molesters and everything else. You know, he did all that. He said all that.
Who Birdman talk about?
Yeah.
He seen Birdman kiss Wayne in the mouth.
Okay.
Ain't that where that came from?
Okay, but now that you say, but everybody doesn't say that. How many times you gonna say it? How many times? Let me go back on this fool.
When last time you hear him calling Birdman said that? It's been a long time, haven't it?
Yeah.
All right then.
Let me see this fool. This fool right here ain't nothing.
You act like he was bringing that up for no reason. He just made something up. If Birdman would have been kissing Wayne in the mouth, would he have had that to say?
Famous Dex challenges King Von to a boxing match. Interesting.
Okay, what's so bad about that?
This adds fuel to the fire. This adds fuel to the fire. NBA YoungBoy don't like academics, I see.
Yeah, I think he do. They was on live together. Let's say then start beating.
This is one day ago. This is a day ago.
What did he say?
I don't know. It says I'm just reading the cap. It says NBA YoungBoy says academics is a bitch. Interesting. Yeah. Okay.
So you
He ain't
don't
no
like
different. He ain't no different. I'm just saying. I respect the hustle, but at the same time, um, you ain't no different than Adam 22.
So who you
He's right.
rocking with? Act or the culture vulture?
Yes, he is.
No, who you rock? The culture vultures is Adam and
He
Vlad.
is too. He is too. He is too.
Adam got his little flunky little house phone. We see little house phone pulling up in the band.
Interesting.
You already got him looking like a little flunky sitting next to you. You getting the whole bag. He been sitting there. You out here shooting pornos, living your life.
He ain't nothing. Academics ain't nothing. He ain't nothing.
Academics paying. He paying for chosen to be in the studio to cut record.
No, I'm cool. I'm cool on this fool. You can speak up for this fool if you want to.
And it sounds to me like you don't stand up for your people.
I'm cool on this. Cool on this guy. This guy right here is
Mike Stein done turned on Vlad. That was Vlad homeboy.
they'll get back together.
You know who Mike Stein is?
Yeah, I know who my son is.
And he was saying he wasn't gonna turn on Vlad. So what made him turn?
I don't know.
Because him and Royce the 5'9" had a lie. And they was talking about Vlad.
DJ Academics confirms Joe Budden asked Spotify for $250 million.
They don't know. He don't know what Joe asked him for. Nobody
Shit.
knows that.
He probably is asking for that kind of money.
I don't think he asked for that.
Okay. When it's all said and done, all the money that he talking about in the ad revenue and everything, DJ Academics gonna get shot.
DJ Academics gonna get shot.
Yep.
How you gonna get shot?
Because he got a lot of people that don't like him. All these young niggas don't like him. Quando Rondo, who the fuck is that?
I don't know. He be cooking some of them rappers, calling them bros.
Quando Rondo confronts DJ Academics after clowning his album sales. Okay. Academics is gonna get confronted by one of these niggas out here. He gonna get split one day.
Charlamagne said that years back. He said you gotta be ready for it. But I think Act probably got some security by now.
Shit, with these niggas out here, these some goons out here in the rap industry. These niggas is NBA YoungBoy and all these, them some goons. They got NBA YoungBoy out there running around with Tech Nines and shit.
So what? They gonna chop your security down?
Somebody gonna get shot. That's what Academics. One of them security guards gonna get shot. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Academics gonna get shot.
You a big guy. Why don't you tell Act he got hired you on for security?
Okay. Security can't save you from getting shot.
Tekashi ain't been shot.
Not yet, but he's had his run-ins too.
They think he done did way worse than Act. He done snitched on the 9 Dre blood.
Yeah. I'm telling you what's about to happen.
Running around here, right? He in LA, Nipsey Hussle Mirror. He in Chicago on the O Block.
DJ Academic Blueface almost fights DJ Academics for wearing his chain, huh? Let me see this.
Big Listen, hold him.
This might have been a joke.
I'm pretty sure it
This
was.
This boy can't put the bottle down.
No, he keep that Henny. He
That
keep
boy
a
can't.
fit.
That boy alcoholic.
Yeah, he is.
He gotta go to rehab.
He ain't that bad.
Okay, yeah, right. This boy drinking on the job.
He love tipping that bottle.
That boy drinking on the job. He through. Academics cost 6.9 this.
So what?
Huh?
Ain't no difference than somebody smoking weed being alive.
You say what?
Ain't no difference than somebody smoking weed being alive.
No, this boy, alcohol is way worse than weed. NBA young boy might want a piece of academics. Huh?
What you watching on Act?
NBA young boy.
What, he on academics or something?
They said the title says NBA young boy pulls out a gun and speaks on academics on IG.
NBA young boy might be a clown.
Yeah, he about that life though. That's what I'm thinking. I will say about that young
You
nigga.
putting guns out on live, you a clown.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Just like Jay Prince Jr., he a clown. I mean, Jay Prince, he a clown.
Yeah, okay.
You out here making threats online, and you supposed to be an OG, you a clown.
Okay.
Real gangsters don't make threats. They just do it.
Yeah, I don't know what that either. I don't know. These niggas might be down for the cause, my nigga. Yeah, these are niggas out here, boy. They little wild. It be a young boy. He live a wild life. That boy wild. He wild with it.
Ack ain't got nothing to worry. Thing, if he ain't been split by now, he ain't got nothing to worry about.
That boy can't go. He talking about doing a rap album. That nigga don't need to be doing no rap album with these niggas running the streets. He don't need no hit record. They be ready to kill that nigga.
I like one of his songs. It's called Hype Beats. Put that in there. That's an act video. Hype Beats. That's his best song to me.
Shit ain't nothing, probably.
I mean, it's for him. I mean, it ain't like no, you know what I'm saying? But the shit you listen to, oh yeah, it's all right. It's a hit.
All right.
But he do real. His songs don't be that long.
What's the name of this song?
Hype Beats.
How you spell this shit?
HYPE hype. HYPE beast. As soon as you start getting close, it should fill it in for you.
What's some whack ass dude? He a weirdo.
Yeah, he got that wig on. I mean, he trying to be a character.
Yeah, he a fake 6'9".
Nah, cut it out.
He look like it with this damn dreads he got popping off. Hype beast. Little AK. He look like 6'9", man. This nigga look like motherfucking Rick James with the shit, man.
He trying to be a character in the music. He not taking this serious. That ain't his main hustle. He having fun with it.
He look like a clown.
It's better than half that shit you listening to.
He sound like NBA young boy. He's a clown. He got a lot of nerve talking about these niggas, man. He's a clown.
That's it. All right for him.
Ain't nobody listen to this clown.
That boy Chosen might have wrote that.
Still got 18,000 views in a year. He's a clown. Let me see this video of this bitch ass nigga. I'm about to go to bed on this nigga.
What video you watch? Another video?
Blues Clues.
I don't know if it's that. It might be some boo-boo. That can't be no video. That's the everyday struggle you looking at.
No, it's a video.
Yo, like, yeah, everyone was fucked up. How you fix that? What? I mean, I'm just talking about what I've seen online. It's important, bro. You talking. I'm about to do like one of these other guys. So you and your feelings, bro. I'm just asking what's the option to fuck that. Yo.
This podcast, dude.
But like this, Adam ain't got enough swag to come out with songs like that. Like that hype beast, Adam couldn't do it.
Who cares? Little AK.
That's his rap name. And that bullshit you be listening to, you should be a little AK fan. Sound like something you would listen to.
This dude's a lame. This dude's a lame. I can't fuck him. I mean, it ain't bad, but it ain't good either. I can't fuck with this dude. He's a clown. He's trash. I can't fuck with this dude.
He got bitches tattooing their name 3 times on him and crying over him.
I can't fuck with this whack ass nigga.
That girl Selena Powell, she done sucked a lot of cock, but she steady going back to his.
You done wrote a song about this girl Selena?
Cool.
Academics.
We ain't wrote no damn song about her.
Okay, I'm looking at it.
What's the name of it?
Selena.
Selena. I'll be surprised if he got her. He probably about to have you as a music fan.
He fuck around with.
Is he talking about Selena Powell?
Yeah. He probably in love with this bitch.
Okay. No, he not. He said, I ain't never been his bitch. She was just a thought they was sucking on his wood.
Yeah, right. That's his bitch. He out here writing songs on that hoe.
She probably talking about he got another bitch. And she crying. Talking about he done came over there after he done been fucking his other bitch. She sucking other bitch pussy off his dick. What the fuck that is? That girl need to
Nothing.
for her.
Yeah, you believe that? This nigga got this picture, man. This is a lightweight smutty picture, man.
What
I'm cool on this, man.
What picture?
This damn album cover picture he got of
You
him.
know what that picture? You know what that picture where he ain't got no shirt on, he got his legs
Yeah.
crossed?
Uh-huh. This is
Who
gay,
says that
man.
who says he made that up? That somebody might have did that.
Nah, this look like an album cover picture. They got a bunch of songs with this shit. Yeah, a bunch of songs with this shit, dude. No, this is his album cover, man. This is I don't know, man. I don't know about your I don't know about your boy, man.
This ain't the album cover for Act, man. Cut it out. He will sign off on that.
All right, man.
With the duck lips and everything.
Yep.
Come on, bro.
All right. That's your dude, man. That's your dude. Man, I'm about to go to bed tonight, man. Tired.
We started out 4 hours. All right.
All right.
Yeah.